Hello? Is this thing on?
You are serving the galaxy, soldier. So tonight, let us serve you.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our
Is this the place I find Streamtown? And the big weeps?
personal needs.
The very big space weeps? What up, Streamtown, Yo-Yo, Armad, Barcode, Dude, Weather, Nawa, Kingy, Taker, Moob, Xenox, Herr Spielenspiel, Artie, Llama, Muffin, Mexican, BTF, Phil, Vitamin K, BK09, Tread, Nikki, Georb, Food, Shadow Reaps, Snowman, Chaos. Howdy, howdy, and boy, howdy. Are we ready for a extra special EU edition of Streamtown? No, I think it's only like decent EU hours for like another 2 hours. Hey, I tried at least. You get to see some kittens today? Sounds like a good day. Kittens are always fun.
Status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Only got nothing to do up here.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
Garrett, you
Emergency
need to
civilian
understand
housing.
what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No,
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
you're not crossing that dock.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard?
What
Southern
gave it
Cross,
away?
Documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
What up, Robbie? 8 p.m. here? What? That's prime time. Actually, no, hey, EU Freaks got 3 more hours. 11 p.m., then you can go to bed.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Corrects Wolf for 69 times we've helped out the people with their various problems and whatnot.
I think we might need a different subject.
About the pain wall, yo.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Oh, wow, wait. Hey, were those faces always blurred out? What, did they get former BioWare employees to pose for this picture? That's your lucky day there, Sniff Sugar.
I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Why am I talking to this bum?
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret... Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eritot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Pah! Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
The administration is in favor of enacting doctor-assisted suicide policies. We will allow this. Oh, I'm sure some people may agree, but guess what? Too bad I'm in charge. We got Taker for 75 years. Comedy adventures through RE Village. RE3 Village was a pretty good comedy, right?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Pretty good.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Thank you.
They let me buy stuff. Death panels? What? It was his dying wit. He literally told me he wanted to die, so I let him. Death panels sound so absolute and not fitting here.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
And then he's gonna go on about blights, right?
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting.
Great shot, Commander.
Hey, humans and Batarians mingling. Look at that. See? We can get along.
I think it needs to be more about the refugees. Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
Did he want footage or fucking photo? Or... I think we took much
I need
footage.
support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about
Metagel dispensers, eh?
No, I've contacted CSEC.
Yeah, I'll take that.
What's going on down here?
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch?
Yeah.
You're kind of making me nervous, Commander.
I want to see how you gamble.
I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you. You're kind of killing my mojo here, Jefe. I was up a minute ago. You just came by at a bad time. You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous, Commander.
Yeah. Aren't you all adorable little gamblers?
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something.
Ah, shit.
Please, my family is starving.
That may be worth something to me.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Hey, I've assumed full control of the Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Right on.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
Nothing this galaxy can't beat, brother. More going on in there with gambling? Yeah, there's a lot of urgency here. I mean, the galactic genocide may be a slow-going process, but there's always time for a hand of cards, right?
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Credits. Alright, I don't think we need to be on the Citadel anymore.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Much gone everywhere that we need to.
Now arriving at
Let's get out of here.
24.
Could go to Dr. Bryson's lab. Wait, we need to go back to the ship and feed the fish.
Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay, talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
For now.
Sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity, and it matters.
You're talking about Adina. He gave me no choice, so I took the shot. Any soldier would have done the same, including you.
Okay. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Oh, look who wants to be a part of the administration after he spent the last term whining about everything. Hey, Xenox, I just saw that. The Euro tax is paid. I mean, that wasn't necessary, but the administration thanks you for the contribution. War asset, Caden. Has he really become a war asset? I mean, I could... Wait, if I bring him aboard, don't I get barrier, though? I mean, barrier would be pretty nice. I hate to say it, but I think we need his bonus power. Wait, do we get barrier or do we get Reeve? What up, Wookie? No limit hold'em or Witcher 3 gambling? Who the fuck plays Gwent? Both? Both.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get your back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kylan.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Keeley Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'm so scared.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Councilor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
That's convenient.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
About time the Quarians want to get involved here. Fucking lazy bastards.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Kratos would def get killed by a Reaper. Not before tearing out a couple of its tentacles and maybe a laser eyeball or two. They should make a prequel where you play as Anderson. Isn't Anderson's history full of failure, though? I like Anderson, but do I really want to see him get jobbed out? All these assets. Time to fight Banshees? Probably. And is it time to listen to a Codex entry or two?
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel, the second species to join roughly 1,200 years ago.
So we have to figure out which ones are which here, huh?
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic
Hey, wait a minute.
extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to
I like how they
explore
still
and
have
expand
the image
throughout
for the, what do they call them? I don't even know what they call the 8-foot tall fucking chair-bound guys.
In the early 2160s, 2 centuries ago, the Elcor the Geth are a humanoid race of networked AI. The Hanar, when the Asari discovered the city, the Krogan evolved. Driven from their home system,
same pretty much,
the Volus
right?
are a member species. Thresher maws are subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives eating or searching for something to eat.
You want to play as a Volus? The multiplayer may have something for you.
The Citadel is Spectres are agents from the office. Donald Udina is the lone human on the Citadel Council. Although he has a keen ability for furthering Earth, the home world and capital of humanity, was enjoying a new golden age before the Reapers attacked. Disease, pollution, and other social ills were on the decline, thanks to technological advances and a wealth of resources from the colonies. Earth was an inspiration even to alien cultures, resulting in influence out of proportion with humanity's brief time on the galactic stage. The Reaper attack has put an end to any semblance of this former life. The great cities of Earth are storehouses of human DNA for the Reapers to harvest. Reaper gunships, capable of megaton-scale firepower, annihilated industrial centers in seconds. The militaries of Earth's disparate nation-states have retained only partial communication with the system's alliance fleets, leaving the planet's resistance efforts uncoordinated and vulnerable. The loss of the comm buoy network has cut off Earth's economy from the rest of the galaxy, sending shockwaves across galactic markets and a significant obstacle to receiving aid. A political economic pact for collective colonial security, the Alliance is the Central Galactic Institution. The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government. Admiral Stephen Hackett is a decorated officer in the Systems Alliance, currently assigned to Arcturus Station on the far side of the Sol Relay. In the battle for the Citadel, Admiral Hackett commanded the 5th Fleet. Following that victory, he was promoted to head of the Alliance military. Hackett was born to a single mother in Buenos Aires in 2134. When his mother died in the pandemic of 2146, he was placed in the Advanced Training Academy for Juveniles, where his superior talents in science and leadership quickly became evident.
Science.
Hackett enlisted in 2152, volunteering for high-risk missions to colonize space beyond the Sol Relay. He was commissioned as a 2nd lieutenant on Arcturus Station in 2156, and soon proved his ability in the First Contact War. His rare ascent from enlisted man to admiral remains an Alliance legend.
What up, David Slayer? How do?
Admiral David Edward Anderson is a career military officer in the Systems Alliance Navy. Born in London in 2137, he later moved to Arcturus Station and became the first graduate of the Alliance's now renowned N7 Marine program. Anderson is one of the Alliance's most decorated Special Forces operatives and served with honor during the First Contact War. He was the original captain of the SSV Normandy before relinquishing command to his XO, Commander Shepard. After the Alliance victory in the Battle of the Citadel, Anderson was promoted to admiral and chosen to advise Citadel Counselor Donald Udina on military matters. Anderson later became embroiled in a Cerberus plot to abduct his friend Kaylee Sanders, but he foiled the abduction and returned to duty to prepare for the Reaper invasion.
What up, Kaito? Earth affects the galactic stock market like how America affects the global stock market? I mean, I think to be fair in this case, humans play a big role in galactic society, right? And you lose an entire branch of galactic society. That's kind of gotta affect the market. A tiny bit. Shepherds, for 16 times the market has crashed. Thank you, man.
Dr. Liara Tassoni is an Asari information broker with a background in scientific research on Prothean technology. Born on Thessia in 2077, she is the only child of the late matriarch Benezia. Although mother and daughter became estranged in the years before Benezia was indoctrinated by the Reaper known as Sovereign. Tassoni is also a highly trained biotic who served under Commander Shepard aboard the SSV Normandy before the ship was destroyed in a collector attack. Before she became involved in galactic affairs, Dr. Tassoni spent 50 years researching the Protheans' technology and the mystery of their extinction. She now divides her time between uncovering Prothean ruins and consulting with noteworthy representatives of the various Citadel races.
Miranda Lawson? Wait, Miranda gets a fucking entry here? Where's Jack at, though? She was a part of the team, wasn't she? What about Thane? Man, this known associates likes to play favorites, huh?
The Enhanced Defense Intelligence, or EDI, serves as an information source and cyber warfare defense system on the rebuilt Normandy SR-2. The ship's crew can access EDI at any terminal or through radio contact. During an attack from a collector vessel, pilot Jeff Joker Moreau gave EDI full access to the Normandy systems, allowing the ship to escape. Although EDI retains the control that Moreau gave her, she is usually content to advise the organic crew members who fly and maintain the ship.
That's enough codex for now. Maybe at the end of every mission we'll go through a couple of them.
Cerberus bastards, and Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
No trial for Udina.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got
Is that a fact, Trainer?
Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Ex-Cerberus scientists. Are we be sure they're not going to try and indoctrinate our guys?
Commander.
Alright, holy shit! Commander, I'm ordering the Normandy and the dry dock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. But no, we feed the fish last now. I don't have to keep asking, did I feed the fish? Small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave, that's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing, Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. Shore leave? I think it's too early to party. Here's what we have on Kai Lang. Age of enlistment 16, Eggs, patrol and reconnaissance. Nexus cluster patrol and reconnaissance. Recommended for taking medals from dead enemy officers. Sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service. Rate of Ention. Medal of Valor, Kite's Nest. Accepted in Interplanetary Combatives Academy. Received N7 designation from Interplanetary Combatives Academy. Dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after first-degree murder. Intel on Kyling's activities after joining Cerberus' body. What is known that the Elusive Man arranged for Lang's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Lang is now believed to be Elusive Man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus' Phantom-class implants. Just wondering if you got some time in the near future, nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Victus. Cerberus just ambushed the Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside info, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was the Volus ambassador Din Korlak. Heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. In Korlak? My advisors insist I can't bring accusations to like myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't time for a political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. A Volus mole, eh? Evacuation shuttle nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium. It was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew high numbers on the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. Higher numbers. The shuttle was saved when the biotic, identified by authorities as Aresh Agdashlu, engaged Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking off. Agdashlu had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity and claimed to have survived a Cerberus camp on Praga as a child. Witnesses said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle just enough time to fly clear. I remember Aresh. Jack. Students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on short rotations, so we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you come by the Purgatory, I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up. I think, yeah, we danced with Jack, didn't we? Trainer, thanks for taking the time to speak with this million. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks at your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Trainer. The gift of Mexican, thank you. Man, that's a lot of fucking emails we got. Just after that one mission. It's impossible for them to fuck up a third game.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
What?
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Caden's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Go easy on Caden. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
We feed the fish last now, llama. Relax.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher maws.
You didn't find that funny, huh?
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Oh boy. Hey, imagine this though. If the Reapers really wanted to kill that worm, they'd just fire their fucking their giant space lasers at the core of Tuchanka, right, and blow the planet the fuck up. So there's that.
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Defense Matrix, oh boy. Hey, what if she just decides to turn herself bad? As easy as that, huh?
Are you Caden okay? The last time he saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed him of the situation. He is taking it well.
Good.
There's a little hesitation in that response there, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
What up, Cypher? Hey, we got Nikki Pancakes for 3 years.
Sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Dr. Chakwas, eh? Vicarian. Pain.
Shepard, hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
If they hadn't backed down? Yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
I'll be sure to remember that next time we have a disagreement. Still, I'm glad Kaidan didn't have to join Ash.
Ooh?
Losing one was enough. Good to have Kaidan back. We can always use a friendly gun.
About to say, does good old Udina get a get an entry up here? Hell nah.
Good to have Kaidan back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Cabin. What up, Mazar? My head.
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but... I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA. He's presumed.
Why would Garrus speak positively about Ashley? Well, I don't think they had any face-to-face confrontations. Ashley had those conversations with the commander, not Garrus. And Garrus clearly is not an eavesdropper.
Tell me what happened. You said they got out of Vancouver.
He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but it's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
I feel for you, Kaidan. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. In empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Haunting me.
I get that. I do.
And my students. Well, wherever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off planet. I think I'll take her. Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you back, Kaidan.
She didn't like all the creepy aliens on the ship, so we had to put her down.
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me. She looks good, though.
Oh, you too?
Getting settled?
Not much to unpack. Left Earth in a hurry. Just the clothes on my back and a few things I've picked up in the Citadel. Kinda like it. Living lean. Cerberus didn't cut corners rebuilding this place. There's a whole lot of credits in here. Can't wait to get back out there. Can't wait to get back out there.
Dear. How can you not like Garrus? I don't know, if you assume all Turians are bad guys.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
It's intelligence archives. Take power damage. Need my nose and charges hitting harder. Counselor Gujir's Senate office. Secretary Phil, the emergency fund's gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not with the prices their captains are asking for. What about the military? They left an hour ago, they said it's too much of a risk to come back. Did they? Yes, sir. Here. This is a passkey, sir, and an inventory. Phillips, I'm authorizing you on behalf of this city senate to seize any and all EZO stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ships. Look like private stockpiles, Senate member stockpiles. I'm forgoing re-election, now get us those ships. Yes, sir. EZO, eh?
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
At your service.
Chalk was talking to us too. Man, everyone needs to talk to us right now.
May I speak with you, Commander?
Hence Matrix. Urge the currents to restore shields. Oh, we already have barrier. I mean, it's gotta be barrier we go with, right? All forms of damage taken. I'll take barrier. Oh, plenty of points. Do the power speed penalty. Easy game, easy life. Look at that Paragon bar.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
As long as I'm not talking to the Batarians, right? You went for donuts and bought beer instead. You think you made the right decision? You'll probably have a lot more fun with beer than you will donuts.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Medigel effectiveness, eh? Does Jonquest keep getting younger? Every game she gets younger. She's found the fountain of life, as it turns out. Or she's a Reaper agent, I don't know. Eee. Now we gotta go give the pipe to Engineer Adams here.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Ugh. My ship is full of sex freaks.
We're still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon.
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later. Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit.
Yeah, maybe we fucking cook him alive, huh? Cook the weeb out of him.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, his death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated. I would like to visit the Citadel again, when it is not infested with traitors. The Kai Leng human bears watching, Commander. I sense that the blood in his veins is very cold.
I mean, so cold that you froze in place while Thane was getting his gut stabbed? Yeah, I could see that, Javik.
Yes.
So thirsty for Edie. Fembots, man. Very popular, apparently. Oh. Now what's this? Ooh. It's time. Oh, is it time? Talon. Life is good. Hey, we can buy Claymore upgrades too. Probably not, right? Melee damage. It's kind of a neat looking armor. So, piercing mo. And new armor sets. They're probably, these were probably, what do you call it? Armors for various pre-orders and whatnot. So I don't think they added anything new to this game. I mean,
never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh? That last mission on Novaria shows why I love the Kodiak.
All you did was drop them off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, next time park it and come join the party, Esteban.
Yo, you gonna take that, bro? Microtransaction armor? Hey, don't talk shit about the Blood Dragon armor. Dragon Age Origins armor. Now, what's this? Oh. Oh. Now this is a system.
Hey, Commander. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Yeah, he's definitely indoctrinated. What up, Core? They sure did start early today. The fish! Oh! Now this is a fish tank. Beautiful. Can't forget about the lovely space hamster. My God, hey, we got reflections in here, baby. This thing have a oh, I was about to. This thing better have a shower too. There it is.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space.
I have one already,
and
though.
I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
How about we use a little biotic intimidation?
Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
Oh, Jesus! No, we can't say that. God, no.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
I mean, the comparing the number of balls is the low-hanging fruit there, huh? I mean, literally, it is the low-hanging fruit. Why did we use my fucking cool chess set, though?
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
No one's gonna promote you.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the Collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the Collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
I mean, I could beat his head over with the Destiny Ascension model there. Cerberus working with the Collectors. I mean, they brought back the Collectors for what do you call it? For the multiplayer. Hey, maybe they totally meant they working with the Collectors after the events of Mass Effect 2 for some reason. Yeah, plus, yeah, Vitamin K is right. Most of those cells do operate individually. They don't all report their day-to-day goings to the Elusive Man. So, yeah, that was a thing on with Jack. He did that whole Pragia shit without the Elusive Man knowing too much about it. Why did they make the Collectors such noobs? I don't know, probably because they wanted to make a third game.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
God damn! Everyone wants me.
Commander.
Gotta go everywhere on this damn ship. Oh, you love it, Foxhound. Come on now. You love it.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
And he's gonna need an army of fucking 240 FPS Phantoms if he wants to stand the chance against. Who's scared of Kai Lang? I love how they're trying to build up Kai Lang to be some sort of super badass. Yeah, good luck with that game. How do you counterattack a Reaper? Yeah. I mean, no, I don't think any of the big ships have even blown up yet, the Reaper Dreadnoughts. All we do is get, the little ones are the Reaper Destroyers, right? Yeah, they ain't shit. Alright, now what do we want to do? Speak with the Orion. Nimbus. Yeah, if only there was a mother of all Thresher Maws on every planet lying dormant, huh?
Signal confirmed.
What's this? Dear God. Sorry, cruisers. Kai Lang did used to be N7 before they fired his ass. Already on the Citadel, Zeus. I started today's stream on the Citadel. Ooh, lots of Asari crap out here. Ew. What happens? Hey, what happens if we run out of fuel here? What do we call the space tow truck?
Confirmed.
By the Piranha? No. The Vanguard doesn't have accuracy bonuses, so we'd be giving up a lot of range that something like the Wraith or the Talon or the Claymore has to use the Piranha. So many war assets. It's a tow truck, but in space. I mean, there's always fuels in these fucking
I found
systems anyway. Spare period statue. They always give us plenty of fuel.
Signal confirmed.
That's the thing about the Piranha, is it really benefits from accuracy upgrades, and if your class doesn't have accuracy upgrades, Piranha's just kinda eh. So you plan on playing point blank? Yeah, I'm sure it'd work fine, just I'd rather use Talon. Right now, I'll probably give the Claymore a gander too. Old time fakes and such. Time to go. Alright, investigate sorry colony. Can do. Will do.
I found something.
Man, there's a lot of stuff in this place. A lot of fuel there, game. Reaper weapon. Intact Reaper weapon, so we should be incinerating that, right? My god. Like 2,000 units of fuel in this dump. Thanks for that, I guess.
Signal confirmed.
The Library of Asha. How do you study Reaper weapons without going insane? Beats me. I don't know, maybe some level of shielding will be as long as it's not just chilling out in the open like it was in Arrival. Yeah, and still expected to pay for my own weapons too, Chahavitz. I mean, gotta give Garrus the Brofoon, right? Oh. Maximum armor? Or do we go with... I mean, he's got the armor-piercing ammo. Level 2.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
Sorry, High Command hid a lot from us. You're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
No, these Ardat Yakshi lived in the monastery so they wouldn't, or couldn't harm anyone.
They could harm each other though,
They're
right?
still powerful biotics, and potentially very dangerous. That's why High Command sent commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Sorry High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
what's this? Alright, that looks good. That looks beautiful. Alright. Garrus, I'm looking forward to big things from you, buddy boy. Yeah, just the bonuses are again. Weapon damage 40. Assault rifle damage by 50%. Oh, lordy, 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 have mercy. It's crazy. What up, Prophet Noob?
The shuttle is warm, recently used.
No elevator or power.
Uh-oh. We survival horror now.
Sounds close. And it has friends.
Ugh.
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
It's great.
I heard something. That was me. Sorry.
Way to ruin the mood there, Garrus. Fucking clumsy goddamn Turian bastard.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the
Vanya?
Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Sorry, love their Vanya, don't they? Reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifice. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Matriarch Galay. So what, one month in solitary confinement, huh? And you expect these people not to go crazy? Interesting. Reapers. Staff and students, attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download short lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Galay or myself if you have any questions. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethra. Up, breakfast, meditation, study period, chores, midday meal, classes, study period, supper, evening meditation, free period, and curfew. Curfew, eh?
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A map with a nav point location for a bomb. It's in the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chanka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
You can hear the wind blowing down here? Not big on soundproofing, huh?
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
Eyeball.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Falere and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
I'd say, well, I mean, we could use your help fighting Reapers, but I guess she's already doing that here, ain't she? On a small scale.
Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
The biotic charge down there.
My name is Tashia Pori. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
That was abrupt. An abrupt death. She seemed to be speaking fine, too.
An isolated fortress. The Ardat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
Ooh, man, this is some low-res snow effects, though. They couldn't remaster the weather effect, huh? What? Get him, teammates! Get him! And ladies and gentlemen, that's how you do it. I didn't even turn on barrier yet, huh? I mean, I have been playing for 17 days, Nick. These games aren't too terribly long.
Those were strange biotics and powerful. The Reapers are converting Asari slaves to their side.
A measly 7 days, averaging like 6.5 hours per day. What's wrong with it? Weak biotics.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
Oh.
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, You can't let that happen to Rila.
You got Batarian Preacher for 3 years. Thank you. What up, Jolien?
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Valere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Valere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Valere?
I'm sorry.
Valere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
All these cool things biotics can do. I want a biotic fly or hover.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Get that. An Infamous style game set in the universe of Mass Effect. Now that could be a banger of a game. BioWare'd still fuck it up though, but nice to hope.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Thessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Famous last words right there. Charging is just hovering forward. Yeah, but I want verticality to my charge, not just horizontal here, man.
We're not gonna have much luck with those doors. You figure? Between the Reapers and Commandos, I'm amazed this building's still standing.
Here you go. Two of them. The disciple. Warhammer 40K universe. Never played it. Shit. Far Cry 6 reveal? No. That's something I need to look at. Jethra, I had the new girl put in the holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar for us, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. They explained why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. Now, question some other Justicars on the level of coercion Fora is permitted to use by the code. The first time her captors arrived here, terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Matriarch Galay. After I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia, I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that. Pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. Takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Looks canny, good IMO. It's probably just gonna be a standard Far Cry experience, right? Kill a couple pirates or terrorists or whatever, liberate some outposts, collect a couple of beaver pelts, go climb up a tall structure of some sort, drive an off-road vehicle, and listen to the bad guy talk shit to you the entire game. Yeah, that's pretty much Far Cry. they've got their formula and they're sticking to it. Oh boy. Yeah, let's not stay away from those bastards. Hey, that's why we got the boys to take care of banshees. Or they move like they're on crack, the teammates. Gus will show up from time to time. You know, after rewatching Breaking Bad and watching season 5 of Better Call Saul, I mean, you know who they should cast as the next Terminator? Freaking Giancarlo Esposito. That stone-faced motherfucker. And he's got the facials down pat to be a proper Terminator, I think. Guess he is getting up there in age, huh?
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
It does not matter.
No, it matters. I want to think she could trust her team in a fight.
She's beyond that question now.
Didn't stop them casting Arnie in Genesis. Wait, I thought that one was Dark Fate. Terminator franchise is dead, though. Hey, they could always bring back the Sarah Connor Chronicles. I always thought that TV show was pretty great. Cancelled after 2 seasons, of course. Or was it 3?
There's our bomb. And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
She doesn't look like she's all there, boss.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Wawa. Well, she was easily fended off.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry.
Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
That noise. Oh, come on, Garrus! Bring out the big guns!
Yes, Commander. We're clear.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
No problem, huh? Get sync killed, it's all good, yeah? I just stand there and watch though, Samara. What the fuck, dude?
Flair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila! We are not your slaves. Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way.
There's a
to save
code for
Falair.
that?
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were also. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
Your code
By throwing your
sucks.
life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery.
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Wait, she really does blow her brains out if we don't stop her, huh?
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Get too close. There's probably still banshees down there.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Oh yeah, Tyron Woodley and Jake Paul, huh? Well, hey, I'm sure the freak show boxing match will pay more than the UFC did, even when Woodley was champion. Sounds like a snooze fest. Yeah, I bet somehow Tyron will throw less punches than he did in like his last fucking 5 UFC. Or he might throw more punches than he did in his last 5 UFC fights. As usual, I'll just check out the highlights on the subreddit. That is the proper way to do it.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
They were always pretty unpopular, though. They did slaughter Kahoku.
Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Adams needs us again? Jesus, so many. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assume Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. I need an excuse to tear myself away from the monitors. Come see me next time we dock on the Citadel. Askren fight was fixed. Maybe Askren took a dive. Dad bought Askren fresh off of a knee surgery. Horny Corrine Lamaeus. An hour ago, a Sorry High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the 2nd Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a personal note, I know a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that the place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Samara, I finished my business on Lessus. I would offer to travel once again with you in Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front before I depart. I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If it does not interfere with your duties, come find me there. Lamara. It's some sort of leg stuff. I thought next time we're at the Citadel, we could take a break. Can't fight a war without a little R&R once in a while. I'll be hanging around near C-Sec near the shuttles if you're interested. Olenko, I don't know about you, but I sure could use a little break. Motherfuckers! Everyone wants to fucking take a goddamn day off. Let me buy you dinner. We should try Apollo's. It's a little restaurant in the courtyard overlooking the Presidium. Caden. I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get here. Miranda. Everyone wants to go to the fucking Citadel.
The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Someone has a high opinion of themselves.
Commander?
Hey, yo, but dinner with Caden sounds fun, right? Through conversations, the movie, the game.
He's gonna have a hard time recruiting now. Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. Then the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
They don't have the balls.
Commander?
And they wouldn't.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we're not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
You killed Caden. Bunch of murderers in the chat.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Yeah, I guess we're going to the Citadel. My chain's been yanked. Yeah, I'm gonna do whatever I want there, Zeus.
Trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. It wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorim. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomar, and the Jatil turned against the Jah.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Hey, maybe that was their way of getting eternal peace, getting wiped out like that.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way.
It's up for the
I
code.
just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better.
Yeah, maybe the fucking Reapers needed more enemy variety, huh?
Shepard.
They got husks, cannibals, marauders, brutes, ravagers, and banshees. Not much variety there. Adams is just chilling, huh? Yep.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses too. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Goddamn Copeland. Man, our Reapers. Yeah, hey, they get infested by the Reapers, then they can actually run on land.
Decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
The barrel of this Reaper weapon can be dismantled for further study. If the miniaturized energy cells powering the gun systems are taken apart, it could lead to improvements in the damage a weapon can deal. However, the examination of its heat venting systems could instead provide the means to maximize thermal clip storage. Weapon damage, of course. I think we're past the need of needing a store discount.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that.
Wait, Falaire's gonna have fun living the hermit life in a husk of a building now, right?
It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
A pleasure to see you.
Alright, go up here. Yes, he is. 6. But they fixed the animations, Georb.
That was a rough mission. The Reapers are an ingenious and ruthless enemy. Poor Rila. Ingenious and ruthless. The worst kind. Never met a real Ardat Yakshi. Not that I know of, anyway. I think I dodged a bullet there.
It wouldn't have been that. I mean, they wouldn't have even shot at you there, Alenka, because the Ardat Yakshi are only interested in interesting people.
Seriously, I think I would have been a goner. Good to see you.
Uh-huh. You keep thinking that, Alenko.
Well, I was thinking of inviting Sony a trainer up for a wee game of strip poker.
Right. You're not going to invite Edie, too?
Well, in the game of strip poker, she's already lost.
Ugh. Man, this ship is horny.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our EZO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Do it.
Aye.
Well done, everyone.
Do it. Oh, optimize EZO capacitors, boys.
Commander.
Power grid is in the green.
Commander?
Him killing someone in his youth is not interesting. Lots of people have to do horrible things in their youth.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Is Vega into big hairy dudes? See, everyone votes Mako. See, even look, if even Meathead can recognize it, there may be hope for him yet. Maybe time to buy the Claymore. Oh. Now this looks interesting. Tell you what, everyone had a lot more fun in the Mako than they did the Hammerhead, Mr. Cortez. You know this to be true. I mean, we could really fucking cheese everything and buy the Rieger. I mean, my gosh. In your first playthrough lurk stuff, New Game Plus, you can buy the last 5 ranks. Indeed.
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you.
Uh-huh.
Reviewing our maintenance schedules one more time. Sir.
What up, Alice?
Hey. 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 Hey.
Planets and ME1 would go a lot faster in the Hammerhead. Yeah, then you get hit by 2 snipers guarding an outpost and the thing blows up. So, no thanks, bro. Citadel we go.
Mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Yes, I read my emails. It's cool. I'm on it. Calm it down. Ooh, there better be fuel here on Kalini. It's an all-in kind of maneuver.
I found something.
All there is actually is fuel. Thank you, game. Could go mine stuff over here. And we'll grab the assets. Filthy assets. Like, if the Reapers number in so many, why don't they just have, like, a Reaper Dreadnought, like, guarding each mass relay? Guess that'd be too easy, huh? Actually need to pull. Goddamn right they're good looking fish titans. A lot can't happen.
I found something.
In 60? That's it? Well, they should have written a better plot. Oh, let's give them an opportunity to mount the counterattack, my guy. Prothean data drives. Someone's gonna trade that for a can of beans, right?
Signal confirmed.
Nathan, Bioware magic? Not really. That goodwill is long gone. Ezo converter. Hey, don't we have improved Ezo converters thanks to the brain trust down there in engineering? Emergency fuel pods. Have enough to get back? You might have to call the space tow truck. Oh, we're fine. It's fine. Citadel Fun Zone. Everyone wants to party. Apartment yet.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
We'll be fine.
Second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing...
Well, look who it is.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Eavesdropper.
Hannah, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among them.
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Council.
Hey, look, Shepard knows where Javik's initial speech was going. Look, we need to inspire, not depress the people. Even if the situation actually is depressing. Spectrum. It's the office. Old friend.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
Well, it's not like BioWare was strictly working on Mass Effect Andromeda after this game came out. Didn't Inquisition come out like 2 years after Mass Effect 3? What a waste of time that was.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
They all make it sound like Commander Shepard, like by himself, punched Sovereign to death or something. We needed 1,000 ships to kill one Reaper, and now there's several thousand of them. And we needed a mythical space worm to kill a small Reaper. Yeah, Commander Shepard killed the 2 Reapers, only 9,998 to go, right?
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Can I say I'm quick on my feet here?
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard.
I think the
We'll
Goddess
both be
is with me,
tested in
though.
fire soon enough.
The Goddess is with me. He's a permanent teammate.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through everything.
Yeah, I kill it with my own hand, huh? Because Commander Shepard is the only one who can handle a targeting laser, right?
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
Yeah, like Ashy Udina knows how to dance.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying. And crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Hey, maybe they're praying to their mechanical space gods to end it quick, huh? Weird.
Spectre status recognized.
More Spectre weapons? Not really. I think we're good. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because Reaper invasion. Asian may deliver the supplies are currently locked down, but can be released under Spectre authority. CSEC has fielded requests for a civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe a militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale, but they lack the funds and clearance for the program. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to begin training civilian volunteers. Funds normally allocated for executive bonuses. We're still handing out bonuses at wartime? What the fuck? This financial report is for top-level embassy access only, according to financial estimates from First Irune Investment Trust, a division of Elkos Combine. The Citadel races cannot sustain the cost of the war effort for more than 1 year. Although military spending has stimulated certain market sectors, shortages and rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen except in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. Like the pandemic, eh? First, Irune is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel, but if the war does not end within the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. Oh man, I'd really like to help you fight the Reapers, dude, but you're $20 short, man. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus and former Citadel officers have tapped public surveillance feed but do not have legal access to private security feed. Spectre authorization enables CSEC to tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies. A Batarian patient named Gorek is located in a makeshift clinic in the temporary refugee camp at Donkey. He's suffering from low severe injuries. Medical staff from Huerta Hospital have provided painkillers, but there is no longer treatment because the Batarian hegemony share records and update on Gorek. Isn't that the guy we gave him the assisted suicide? Din Korlak. Volus Ambassador Din Korlak's current location unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him at any public location at this time. His last known position was an office suite near the human embassy. Spectre level access codes. It is possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top-level diplomatic dispatches. Location of console access suspect ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool and highlighted for easy detection. Neat. Yes. Yay, war assets!
all right, Shepard?
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Leng? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Thinking she's scared of assassins, she'd take a job on the Normandy, huh? Man, that place gotta be pretty safe, right? Even though it's been blown up once and invaded once. King Derp for 18 years, thank you.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Sad. There, the Citadel Defense Force. Hegemony? Hegemony. Never heard of the word. Got the sound of footsteps to carry us through the Citadel, huh? Alright, office suite, embassy guard. Even go in there?
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
I'm ready. Where is that Din Korlak?
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We
What?
understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
We start one war to end an... Huh?
You people are monsters.
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I I can't go to C-Sec, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. And what are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
No, it can't be. Gotta shoehorn in the old characters, right? No one saw this? Really? The Roombas didn't pick it up? A giant AirPod.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Casually walked there, yeah?
Arriving at Presidium Commons.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Guess we'll just leave him hanging there, huh?
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
I am gonna buy that Rieger.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
What, bowling ball accountants?
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
I am gonna buy the Rieger.
Please visit any of our service warranties affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah, welcome. Purgatory 5.
Has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium
What you doing there, Alenko? Invisible biotic water, my favorite.
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this. With people I care about.
Why is the piano playing?
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
I thought you were buying.
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. It's just, you plan a career, you focus, and then suddenly the world's ending and it's too late to find someone.
Someone?
We've been friends a long time, Shepard. Have you ever known me to be with anyone? I mean, I guess I'm just choosy or patient or... I don't know. Maybe what I've never found and what I want is something deeper with someone that I already care about.
Oh, hey, whoa, hey, whoa.
That's what I want. What do you want?
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry, Caden, but we should just keep it professional.
Sure thing, no problem. I understand. But...
No buts!
Okay, look. I just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
It is Pride Month. Yeah, I don't think it'd be a good look for Pride Month if all of a sudden we started cheating with our, our long-term relationship in Liara there, people. Come on now.
That means a lot.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What'd you call it? Sanity check?
Sanity check.
I mean, hey, I'm sure he can get some pretty, vivid imagery with them implants, right? Ambassador Din Korlak, Parlavon, apparently still out and about. That's a lie.
Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course. P-O-R-A-E. No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed. Can you inform me if she's under orders not to communicate with her family? It's been a while since I heard from her. Uh-huh. But I would be contacted if she were injured, correct? Yes, I'm listed as her bond mate. Yes, I can hold. Her name is Tasha Poray.
She got gutted by a banshee. Sorry, lady.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Oh, we're gonna need this.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Wartime discount, eh?
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Didn't look like there was a discount there.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Did she get Widow? I'm sure in the contract she's gonna get screwed because the contract didn't specify invading galactic space machines. That isn't covered by the commando contract.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
We all do stupid things as kids.
There's no denying that, but in a way, I was lucky. My mother scolded me, but she also bought me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Wait a minute. I thought... What? But I gotta sit here and seal the deal again?
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Wow, that sounds serious.
I think you wanted me to say that.
Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
What?
I know.
Smooth moves there, Shepard. This part is weird if you've never cheated. What? Cheating? No, this administration is...
Hello, Shepard.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
So... Barrel... Is this somewhere? Not that we really need it anyway.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Ugh, thanks, dude. Where is bastard Din Korlak at? Up the stairs.
Obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very.
No, the Krogan are the
shit. Alright, I'm listening.
Support. Well, ideally, something like
So, we're just gonna ignore the firefight that's going on in there, right?
Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
Man, they're still fighting in there.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
We can't beat the bowling ball. That wouldn't be very nice. No.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident.
Incident, huh?
You have my thanks.
He found his
Took him long
honor.
enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
I mean, Spectre, I can say they shot at me first, right? Oh! Dingers. Oh! Maxed out barrier. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we're good here.
Please select a destination. One moment.
Anything fun going on in Purgatory here?
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Edie and Joker, eh?
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skip on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
Yeah, too many people wanted to see violence against someone who doesn't deserve a beating. Very neat of the people.
I've recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you.
Yeah, welcome.
Maybe that's just what helped me so I remember how to fight again.
Here, warp, throw, biotics go boom. That's all you need there, bruh. Now what's this?
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
Us?
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
These are dangerous times. Make the most of it.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Joker and Edie was always so weird. Hey, what's wrong with co-workers falling for each other, huh? Where's the shot of booze for Edie?
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
What is she just naming off like famous figures to see who she can replicate? Oh, he's disgusting.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Have fun there, children.
Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
I know a guy in customs. Crates of metagel from weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it. 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat?
What?
I mean, maybe I bring him in and do the deed myself, huh? Hope no one spiked this drink, right? Hey, it was just sitting there. Oh, nope. Time for that yet.
Spectre status recognized.
Now we go
Please
to
select a destination.
holding area. See what we see.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
It's bound to happen eventually, right?
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be
God damn it, Werner!
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
Oh, he made that up! You piece of shit! Man, we really should have kneecapped him, huh?
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Oh, no help.
I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on. I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry. The war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other.
I don't remember
Small
Gavin
universe.
Hossel.
Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no. The technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
So, did they just, like, throw in the words dark energy, like, I don't know, once or twice a game, and... Hey, remember that thing that may have been cool to lead the story to? Yeah, here's a little taste, right? Chikunga for 33 hours. 33 times they've mentioned dark energy. Totally.
Weren't you running a shelter for war orphans on Ilion?
Yeah, it was doing well until the Reapers attacked. Ended up spending most of what I had left getting the kids off-world. I'm sorry if that was...
No, you did the right thing.
Thanks.
You doing okay?
I'm doing great. Listen, can I ask you something, though? Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
We'll defeat them, or we'll die trying. There's no other option.
Yeah, okay. Listen, another question. Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
You just asked me that, Conrad.
Sorry. I like to ask all the questions I can think of, and sometimes I forget which ones I've asked already. I should go.
Seems this place is hard-pressed for supplies. I think I saw some guys fighting over a thermal clip.
A what?
A thermal clip. They stop weapons from overheating. I'm sorry, just a joke.
Wait, where do these thermal clips come from? I thought weapons cooled down.
They used to. After the Geth attack a few years back, we switched to thermal clips.
Well, that sounds like a major step backward.
It lets guns fire with more power, and soldiers can pop in a new clip instead of waiting for the gun to cool.
Fine, sure. You can still wait for your gun to cool down on its own, though, right?
Well, no. The in-gun cooling tech was sacrificed.
Okay, that's just... You might as well be going back to limited ammunition.
It's not ammunition, Conrad.
I just don't think it's a very good idea.
I'll be sure to let every military organization in the galaxy know that.
Not really, Prof Noob, but they write it in this game, apparently, where it's, he made that up. Because he's an idiot. Man, who didn't prefer frictionless materials, man?
Did you lose anyone back on Earth?
No. I mean, extranet friends and such, but I don't really have any family left.
What about your wife? Conrad, do you even have a wife?
Oh, yes. Yes. Well, no, but see...
Conrad, if you have some kind of weird shrine of me, I'm gonna be very unhappy.
It's just a poster with a few candles. It's very tasteful.
I fucking told you he was a weirdo. He probably fucking taped that picture that he took of me in Mass Effect 1 and put it on a blow-up doll. He's so fucking weird.
Shouldn't you go repair that medical station? I mean, people are dying, right? Shouldn't you go repair that medical station? I mean,
maybe I'd just stand here and be disgusted by everything he's done so far.
Thank you, human.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms. Defending activity.
Meathead.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
What up, Boppy?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
Hey.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
Careful! Hey, do we get to take a look at that tattoo? Hey, I guess we could, huh? Photo mode. Like, what is this, like baby angel wings? Some tattoo, huh?
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wait, what? That's... huh?
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of. I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag.
Good chatting there, Zaid.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope. It's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
Is the Turian trying to break his neck too here?
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Hey, look at that. The silver-tongued devil himself.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority.
I think, that took care of that, right? I'll take care of it. The game, easy life. Shepard VI. Wesker, where? And we'll even fix this too, free of charge. That's what the administration does.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest. Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right.
Dramatic
Alex
much
showed
there,
me a few little
Werner?
tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
So, I mean, we've got kinetic barriers still, right? I mean... I mean, what, Commander Shepard's gonna get taken down by a Predator 1? Come on now. Oh, good to see no one here gives a shit what happened, right? Oh well, someone got shot. It's usual, man. Where the fuck is Garrus at? Security checkpoint. D-24.
Spectre status. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay
Hold it.
24.
Keeper 20.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Olenby?
No, Private. We are not.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance.
Soldier we need to talk to. Look at the lights on that armor, though. She's ready for MP.
I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garvug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Cruci... Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel. Yes, understood. Thank you, ma'am.
And communicating out in the public space. Brilliant.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
What up, babyface? Yo. Alright, let's see what Garrus is up to.
Just let me know when you're ready to take a break.
All I've done has been taking a break, man.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. I mean, no wonder Cerberus invaded this place. Look at this piss-poor security.
It's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
Oh, you're not gonna win
All
any
right,
debates
Valkyrian,
like that.
You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
Frag out!
I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vakarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Part of being a leader is knowing how to inspire your troops. That's what this administration does. I can't sit here and show the man up and crush him. That would be mean. Are there any vodka left in that flask? Nope. Oh well. I finished the flask last night. Alright, I think we're done with Citadel business. I mean, I don't know why Garrus... What? Again? Oh, right. Gonna say, I don't know why Garrus is wasting his time with the Mantis when I've given him a pretty nice looking Typhoon, right?
Commander?
Alright, to the med bay. I think we forgot to talk to Alenko last time we were here, huh?
Commander.
Didn't. I think we did forget. Let's talk to Chakwas first.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems.
Oh!
I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
Oh! Nice.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
F-ass you, Dina.
How are you, Commander?
Feeling fantastic. Alright, go talk Lenko. Talk with Glyph. I think we're ready to roam the galaxy here.
Good to see you.
I wonder if he's moping because he got rejected.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Alright, now what's this? Minor surgery will erase all scarring from implants. If you forgo, you will instead get a small boost to your overall health. What scars? Yeah, I think I'll take the health bonus here. Come on now. Look at that, we ain't got no cracks.
Feel free to look around.
At least the recent purchases by Zaid. Incendiary grenades, bulk. Thermal clips, bulk. Medigel, bulk. Firestorm fuel, bulk. Ablative armor plating. Han Kedar field rations. Weapon repair kit. Mount Milgram triple distilled 45-year-old Scotch whiskey, 2 bottles. Rifle parts. Discontinued Avenger series. Oh, he's bringing the old girl to battle. Ever have any snacks during a long stream set? I rarely eat during stream. Normally, I just eat before and after stream. Maybe sometimes I might sneak a couple of peanuts here and there after a piss break, but nah, man. I don't eat much stream. What am I supposed? What? I don't want to, like, I don't know, get food drippings all over my desk and my microphone and my keyboard and all that stuff. Though a taco would sound good right now. Can't do it, won't do it. Man, the credits though. Yeah, sitting real pretty now.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
Alright, you have fun with that. Alright. Finish, even though I don't think we need to. Maybe we did. We triggered a couple cutscenes. Alright, what's out there? Server scientists. Inma cluster. Anything even there? This just pop up? The only times I ate like a full-blown fucking meal during stream was during any 24-hour streams, in which case I'd get a steak and cheese from Subway and have that ready for hour fucking 16 or 18 or what have you. There's nothing here. We've been here before. As a matter of fact there, Zeus, I don't think I do. I find ex-Cerberus scientists. It could be Claymore time. Ooh. Now this looks fun. Hey, we're good. Ish. Stack jacked and ready to roll.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have no information on that.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
That random grunt, though. She tried. Where's the full auto on this stuff, huh? Yeah. I think she's super dead, man.
6, you, come with me. Sir!
Hold it.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's free. Alright, just keep moving.
Let's see what the Claymore can do.
What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Oh, that feels good.
Push! Push forward!
Cooldown's long enough, though.
These guys. Watch for it. Javik?
Yes, Commander.
Get these shielding generators and shit.
All clear. Check for survivors.
This a multiplayer map? I don't remember any multiplayer maps looking like this. Someone's got bad info.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy has been cleared. Open the door.
Why should I trust you?
I'm here to help, obviously.
Commander Shepard worked with Cerberus.
Look, your friend here is gonna bleed out.
I'll own that.
I just took care of about 50 Cerberus guys for you, and
We got company.
Come on, Weber, say something, you bum! Oh, the Claymore.
Convinced? I'm on your
Yeah,
side.
I killed another
Open the
50
door.
more there.
How badly are you hurt? What about the others?
No one else made it. Cerberus brought the big guns.
You're lucky I got here when I did.
Dr. Bryn Cole. Sorry about earlier. I had to be sure. You understand.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the Elusive Man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The Elusive Man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
And we were done being controlled.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
So much for that.
We clearly underestimated his resolve.
Time to evacuate.
I agree, but our AA guns on the roof have gone offline. Cerberus might be jamming them. Without those guns, Cerberus will blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. I'll check to see if it's the network link. Then I'll meet you upstairs.
Lots of things. Lots of loyalty missions there. Hans Gruber had people with daddy issues, not just Jacob.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work you started.
Our work? Are you crazy? We're all gonna die here.
You're in the presence of the main character. You'll be fine.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
Bryn, I don't like this. I've managed to get eyes on some of the research the others were doing, and I'm getting a sense of a big picture here beyond anything we could have imagined in our worst nightmares kind of imagined. I'm gonna start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk ASAP. No, it can't be. Archer?
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
Lie to him. Nah, the administration is above that.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and
You are.
Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did today.
Good.
All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element.
Shoving tubes down my brother's throat.
Who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the Elusive Man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
There you are rocking Cerberus logo uniforms, though, huh? Odd.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the Elusive Man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
Damn!
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
The administration does not approve of Dr. Archer at all.
Oh. Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. Just two of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did so many escape?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
Dr. Cole?
Harley, what did you find out?
Can't tell. I only know I can't fix it from here.
What do you need me to do?
Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Access is on the roof.
I'm on it.
Radio me when you've engaged the controls.
Be careful. Cerberus just landed up there a few minutes ago.
Good luck, and thank you.
Alright, screen shaking if I do that. Screen tearing if I do this. Wasn't here yesterday, was it? Play it on hard mode, boys.
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
Don't you think you put these people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of that. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
We had screen tearing all day, or is it just this mission?
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Usually people complain loudly whenever there's a lot of screen tearing going on. Yes, I appreciate everyone keeping it to themselves this time.
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
You're welcome. Maybe we can get away with 120-ish. Does just tearing if I go fast. Yeah, I still see it. 144 it is. This should be fun with the Claymore, right?
Get the hell out of here. Calm down. Commander Shepard's here.
Calm it down. Calm it down.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious that the delivery system was to be implant reliant with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole which lead us to chilling conclusions, but we are nowhere near figuring out what he said whole might be. That is what scares me the most.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
This guy don't give a fuck.
I thought we covered our bases.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
Look with us.
Oh
What would
boy.
these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
They are brave, but misguided. And now they may all be dead.
Not if we have anything to say about it. Isn't that right, A-Team? And we got barrier active, right? Cool. That cooldown though.
Got to jump.
Hold it. What up, Forbin?
Look for the satellite tower.
Overload tunes. Damage is fierce on the 144 FPS. What up, Albino Base? Re-download the old version of ME1. I'm gonna have to start all over again for the only the third time, Forbin. Come on now, that's chump change.
Dr. Cole, satellite should be back online now.
It is, but the guns are still offline. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing. Heads up, shuttle!
Let them fall dead to the ground. Enemy on the gun above.
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up, keep low and find cover.
Off the. Oh boy. Hit him, Javik. Put his ass down. Ooh, there's many books. Get over here.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Bought and sold Assassin's Creed 1 more than... Assassin's Creed 1? Really? Who plays that game more than once? I mean, what, do you drink so much that you forget you've ever played it before or some such? Time for us to hit the mounted turret. Never got close to finishing. There's a reason you never finish it there, Forbin. Guess I'll use back. Why not?
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Garrus, you do the repairs.
Calibrate him good.
Ready, Javik? It's just the two of us.
Yes, Commander.
Can I point this thing at them? Oh, you better believe it. Come on now, you cowards. It'd be quicker if we actually just went over there.
How are the repairs coming? Working as fast as I can.
How did she? She gone. Ooh, man, the shields get drilled instantly. Guess we can just hold the line right here, right? Get off my mountain! Yeah, we can. Oh shit. Kind of easy when they have to go through their animation, right? We've got a good old fucking Javik with a DOS support. Ooh, this is the stuff.
Power restored. Gun 1 reset. Circuit incomplete. The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Hey, couldn't Garrus have freaking stayed over here to flip it on? I gotta sit here and do it? Tragic.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Commander, the AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Just like that.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
Progressing quickly. Shuttle 1 is already loaded with everyone under 16. Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
What's our status? Are we ready?
Essentially. Of course, any extra time is welcome. Also, we want to make sure we don't leave anything the elusive man could retrieve. But we're ready to go whenever you say.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Yeah, the children, yay!
All right, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
What?
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Suicide troops, they wouldn't dare. It was risky to put all the children in the one airship. Yeah, well... What are you gonna do, right?
Commander, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Yeah, what the fuck are they doing with Turian poison, huh? Yeah, that's some bullshit, man.
Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Lead on.
Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go!
Oh, just give me a reason, boys. Just give me a reason. Am I still floating? Get over here! Double pull shenanigans, though. Can I get up there?
One more shuttle of refugees to go. Cerberus has overrun the facility. We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
We'll just pull all the bombs, all right? Kind of have a maximum power here, huh?
Evacuation complete.
That was the last of the civilians. Dr. Cole, bring the escape shuttle. Let's get out of here.
Will do, Commander.
Oh, what the? Where the fuck did you come from?
Dr. Cole, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Holy cow. I have this fucking shield to get this crap out of here. There you go.
Dr. Cole, landing area cleared. Time to bug out.
Harris fucked that up. That's standing out in the open, and all these bums can't hit one singular shot.
Commander! I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Good luck. And please, take care.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
And if you could find some place to house the families, I'd appreciate it.
Snagging Dr. Cole from the Elusive Man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
How old is this game? 2012 there, Forbin. Get the armor, weapons, and equipment. Who has gear that's worth losing on? Caden or Ashley there, Mexican? Come on now. Getting there. 49 hundo. Vidcom up. Oh, we're good.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Not big on aliens, huh? I used to have someone under me who was about that life.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Again?
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive.
I have no clue how to pronounce. What is that? Dion? Dioon? Dio? I'm gonna call you Dio. Thank you very much, Dio, with that Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you.
Commander?
Mr. Chakwas, eh? Think we can swing that?
Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the Elusive Man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early. Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I'm speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, well, we went to one of those galaxies, and as it turns out, 1 + 1 = dog shit. So, let's try not to explore too bigly there, huh?
Caden was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
Everyone fucking God damn, man. Why can't people send you text messages in here? What do you want there, guy?
Hey, what's going on? You got a minute?
Sure, Caden. What's up?
You know, I've just been sitting here thinking.
Uh-oh. Okay, hit me with it.
So those Cerberus scientists, they were good people.
What do you mean?
I mean, Dr. Cole and her team, they seemed like good people. Knowing that, what do we do? I mean, what if there are more like them, trapped inside Cerberus, struggling to get out?
Tell me what you think we should do.
I don't know, Shepard. These are the hard calls. I mean, the decision to sacrifice the one for the many, the choice to leave someone behind till you're in that moment. So, yeah, you know, I don't know.
Anyone that comes forward, like these people, we help, no matter what. That's the best we can do.
I know.
Sometimes the best we can do won't feel like enough, but it's all we've got.
So the scientists that put you back together, that saved your life, they were good people.
Not
They were
Steve
professionals.
Blum.
I didn't know them all.
We had to put him down.
Elusive man.
Was he a good person?
Once? Ever?
Well, he gave me what I needed to stop the collectors.
Right, exactly. But so you never saw this coming from them? From him? Sorry. I'm not sure what I want you to say.
Yeah, what are you even talking
I'm
about?
looking for some sort of insight on the elusive man. Something.
Hey, it's not that uncommon for, today's friend to be tomorrow's enemy, right? Like, what's up with all this philosophical bullshit?
Back then, he wanted the best for humanity, and he had resources to spare. But then it became humanity first, and at any cost. And that's a very different thing. But this? No. I never saw this coming from him.
Okay. Well, thanks, Shepard. I'm glad we could talk about this.
Meanwhile, you should find a way to take your mind off things.
I know. Joker did ask me to give him some poker tips. He keeps losing his shirt to James.
Good luck with that. Joker has a terrible poker face.
Great. Well, I like a challenge. See you around.
You bet.
Hey, if you get a moment, we should head out to the Citadel for a snack. I know a place that, still has steak.
Again? I thought you got the steak sandwich last? I guess he dipped after getting rejected immediately, huh?
I should get back to this report. I'll catch you later, Shepard.
James Garrus in the mess hall, eh?
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my CSEC days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
Yeah, good to see the Reapers still got here despite our best efforts, huh? Again, the Reapers were only mildly inconvenienced.
Hey, Commander.
All those families trying to get out. I guess not everyone on the Cerberus payroll has lost their mind. Reminds me of Jacob. I guess there are good people everywhere.
Well, even Garrus has his off days.
Don't mind us, just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. Shepard.
Hey, Commander.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
Yes, Doctor.
Hello again.
Oh? Alright.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
It's a gift to be able to tell shitty stories? King's Bow, though, for 17 shitty stories, speaking of.
Been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
How does Vega know the parts he wasn't there for? I don't remember him being boots on the ground on Tuchanka.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Oh! I knew I always liked the good doctor, even if she doesn't share the fountain of youth with us.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky.
Oh.
Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither of you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
Oh, is she like what, pacing back and forth there?
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I'm lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us.
What are you looking at?
I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
Well, she has admitted defeat.
Commander.
Commander? Right. I mean, we have had ring call, right? And live to tell the tale.
You were once a part of Cerberus?
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust you?
I am no longer in their service.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all.
And so it begins. What up, good shark?
Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise. Perhaps later, Commander.
A lot more enjoyable with it. Yeah, I do what I can.
Shepard?
Nothing to report. Nothing to report, Commander.
And I've made it no secret that I despise how quiet this game is, and we're gonna spend this much time on the Normandy. I'm gonna fucking cheer the damn place up. Where'd Tez go? He's somewhere. And hey man, the Normandy SR1 track is fucking goated here. Even if it is on like a minute and 20-second loop. It works. It just fucking works.
A bit of muzzle wear on this one. Hello, Commander.
Yeah, not really. Alright, fish time. Fish. Beautiful, beautiful. Still missing a couple of model ships here. Very sad. Alright, anyone else need my help before we skedaddle? Good? Good. See what kind of fun stuff we have for us here on the map. We could do the we could go speak with the Quarians, or we could do Leviathan. Dear God, that's Jason Enders. I was just about to ask the people, what do they want to see? Do we want to do Leviathan, or do we want to see the Quarians? I will leave it up to the people. The administration is taking suggestions. A grand total of 2 of them. Seems like the constituents would like to go to the far rim. So be it. Fallout 4 is your favorite Fallout? That's a bold take. Very, very bold. And trash here? Yeah, but the Reapers, dude. Our rim sucks. Help, my son is missing. Help, my dad is missing. 100 hours in the last 2 weeks on Fallout 4. The man is addicted.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I had hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
And they're speechless already.
We were wrong, but that's
pissed.
not the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
He's disgusted!
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win! You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Geralt. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
What?
Talizora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
You still rocking the Vast Normandy name, though?
Admiral.
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
That's Dreadnought, eh? Hey, is she on the ship? Sure is. Hey, maybe they named the ship after the Normandy, after our what we've done for the great Quarian people here. The fuck?
Commander?
OPR with the bits.
Commander.
Thanks, man. Ace Cow. Oh, that's a new one. What do you think? Thanks, Enders.
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
So, they want to wage war on the Geth, and they don't even have the firepower to take out one singular Geth dreadnought, huh? The Quarians have chosen well.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately.
What a waste of effort.
Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
Wait a minute. I thought we rewrote the heretics to be the good guys now. I guess the Reaper's like, so, you want to join us? And I guess that was that, huh? That happens regardless.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
The Reapers offered the Geth a 30-90 for their cooperation. Yeah, a lot of Dogecoin to be mined with that 30-90.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover? Or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Oh.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
What? Already? God damn!
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and live ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
Hey, nothing like using the threat of the Reaper invasion to commit some war crimes, huh? There, Admiral Ron. Boxed for 77 years. Thank you, Boxed. I think we're doing quite all right.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geralt's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
Whoops.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into...
The Treaty of Ferrixon.
If need be.
And in the meantime...
Not casually, Commander. We keep them.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se. Just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Yo, bro, our farm's got a freaking big Bertha cannon, man.
Commander.
Alright. Allie would like to speak to us, eh? The fish. Beautiful, beautiful.
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
Wait a minute, how could that... Not your responsibility, what? Jesus, it kind of... What? These options suck.
Even if we defeat the Geth, you will lose more ships, Tali. You need to be ready for that.
My father once told me that commanders mourn losses, not people. He didn't think he could make the big decisions, the ones affecting the whole fleet, unless he put people at a distance. I don't think I can do that. Maybe I'm not meant to be an admiral.
They need you here.
I know, and at least now I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position, and because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tali. And thanks.
I should get back before the admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, that was pretty brief. Energy drain. Say something, but I forgot. Yep, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Guess it wasn't that important. You missed everything, Theo. We are highly disappointed. Mercy's Veil, man. Of course the fishes are fed. The fish are always fed. Migrant fleet, huh? Ranhawk. Geth debris field. Attack the non-countable number of Geth statite satellites that use solar sails to self-correct their position. The Geth place the ultra-lightweight constructions around the sun to collect energy, arranged in a vast array known as a Dyson bubble. Scattered among them are space stations and servers that draw power from the statites through wireless energy transfer. Most of the space stations are wreckage now, and no small number of solar sails have also been destroyed. It appears the Quarians began to destroy them, but were stopped before the attack was complete. Time to get in. Oh, we're bringing Tally, eh? See, I mean, we could fuck around with the Rieger. See how ridiculous the Rieger is in single player. Oh my god, 200 recharge? Shit. $154, we can fucks with that. Yo, is that Team Dextro? Let's see. Sabotage, eh? Enstro. Charge speed. Weapon damage. Oh. Hey, I guess I could have fun with drone powers, huh? What's up, kidney? %. Powers for me and Garrus, though. That's always fun. Sabotage. Is the fence drone even like chain link? Whatever. The 2-inch wrists. You gotta work out your wrist, bro.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Holy!
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
You sound so sad.
Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
He got you chocolate? Dear God. Airlock. I hope they don't make me shoot something at a long range here, because I'm kind of ill-equipped for that.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Bum, 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 bum.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Imagine we got spaced again.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
I can do it.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Carbine. Ambient. Oh! Oh! Now that is a mighty find. That the reactions of a fox, man.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
I'm the hacker man now.
Got it. You're clear to board.
My friends.
See any action? All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
Oh.
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Dark Pistol is very mighty. Quite. But not as mighty as the Rieger.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy. So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents. Always the vents.
You did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire.
You lived. A little bit. What's wrong with them, baby?
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
When keeping it real goes wrong. Ooh, wah wah!
Shout! Get incoming!
Teammates need goods. Don't worry. Oops.
Stay sharp. More on the way.
Oh my god!
They're guests. They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
I made the Rieger may be a tad bit overkill here. Just saying. See ya. Now, speaking of setting things on fire, right?
They're throwing their lives away. Disable their shields.
There's still stuff back here? Do Geth have need for credits? I mean, they gotta secure materials somehow, right? Maybe they work through the black market. I don't know. They gotta pay for internet too, right?
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
The Archon visor.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Ugh. I think we need the Geth pulse rifle.
The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Hunters!
The hunters are moving in!
Oh, let me in close! Going in!
Good hide from that. Six, at least one hunter still active.
Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing, see?
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
SMG scope, really? Hey, what do the Geth have need for shitty SMG scopes?
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
I ain't fucking scared. What? Take cover.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
Heads up, more on the way.
I mean, can I just go through here? Does it matter anymore?
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organic. Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Telly.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Gareth.
Yeah, but you didn't get special chocolates from Dr. Michelle.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Hey, imagine attacking a force when they're heavily outgunned like this. Good lord, they're getting slaughtered. Idiots. You think we can go down that tube Nova canceling?
More incoming! I think they figured out what we're doing!
We need to shut it down! Up above, too!
Coming through! Holy! Ooh, that pulse whip.
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Yeah, didn't do that.
There's the lock!
Boys got that hunter or what? Come on now. There we go. Jesus, I don't want to get sniped by the Geth hunter, alright?
That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place. Let's move. Guns coming back online.
Uh-oh.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Move, move, move!
Cut that a little close.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
What about how come their shields don't get schwacked, huh? Good lord, Garrus. Go harder, you won't. Just gonna camp there, huh? Go down the old-fashioned way. And we can't. Hey, can't we sabotage some of these bombs, huh? Coming through! Uh-oh. Charge! Okay, charging's not going so well in here, huh? You know, I don't usually need the heal there, Jackoff, as long as I can charge, but... You know, we're not gonna heal, just for you. Just for you. Can't ever reach the target. No fun allowed. Now we can charge down. Actually, why can't he charge in this place? They designed the Geth ship to be anti-Vanguard. Can it even really be a bull true if the charge doesn't even work? Whatever. They gave us a pity checkpoint because they knew they've screwed us. Okay. Biotic charge up there.
Hang on.
Think we get a critical mission failure if we stand there too long?
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. Come on. The drive core shouldn't be far.
You guys like elevators, don't you? They just don't give us elevator music anymore. Yeah, an elevator with a color floor that you can pick.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Just chilling out in the open.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion. Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon. Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the Genophage and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
I don't know. Hey, he could be tainted. Convenient that they decided to use the Legion platform. Sticking their Reaper tech.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Yeah, except when they actually don't change very much, and which this game does suffer from.
The signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Carroll.
Good. Let's see what the Quarians can do. Drone incoming. Setting up turret.
Uh-oh.
Admiral Carroll, what are you doing?
Hold on. Tactically repositioning. If the Geth Prime, he just stands there and freaking blasts us.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet on forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Well, the teammates couldn't handle the heat like we can, huh?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the Admirals later.
Good lord, there's a lot of Geth in here. Reinforcements are no joke. And the turrets, and the stagger. Whew. Yeah, I kind of wasn't paying attention to what the good Admiral said. Just too busy doing Vanguard things.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Yeah, let's kill the commander, huh? That'll look good for the Quarians.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
We couldn't make that oh boy.
Quarian bastards!
Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
I'm trying! Your people are assholes!
We'll make it!
Legion with the save.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Why do they require a physical pilot? Hey man, they can deploy local hardware if necessary. Why would it have so they can deploy the local hardware? Come on now. They don't have drop pods. Or the escape pods, see?
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
Fucking cowards.
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead.
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
Yeah, farms with lasers.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
Fuck your heavy fleet!
What of Shepard and Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
He better leave before I pile drive him.
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
I see your Geth friend has returned.
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype.
Oh,
with some study,
thanks.
I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth?
Man, we hate everything the Quarians are dishing out.
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Killa, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
I mean, sometimes someone just needs a punch in the gut, right? Basically every other race considering them nearly a pest. Well, there is that whole deal where they think starting a secondary war while the galaxy is at war with the Reapers was a good idea. So, no. Fuck Quarians. They're kind of stupid.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Ron, the Kodesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Geth.
What? She couldn't hear that?
Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
I guess she needed my approval for her to tell her what to do with her stuff, huh?
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special
So how did Admiral Zen like get in their fucking
Thank you, Commander.
put in their place?
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Last minute.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
Aw, poor she can't handle the source.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Fuel depot. Anything else?
I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability.
So okay, well, wait a minute. What about this was strategic at all? They were every single one of their ships was getting fucked by one dreadnought. Yeah, real good strategery analysis there, specialist trainer. Malin. Commander Shepard, I've just heard the news you cured the genophage and some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour I have not thought about what happened on Tuchunk and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After you convinced Dr. Solis to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. Thought it would help make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Warlock, and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Malin Heplorn. Rin Cole. Shepard, thank you again for all you did to get our group out of that facility on Galax. Hackett is an amazing man and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Shepard, I have something important to tell you. I need to do this in person. Can you meet me in the comments? I'll send an ad point. No vids this time, I promise. Not yet. Yeah. Well, Commander Keith, when you become the main character of Galactic Story, I'm sure your inbox will be nice.
Those Quarian admirals are intimidating.
No, they're not.
And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? It's a tentacle monster under there. What is that? What's under there? Good to have Tally back, even if it's just for a bit.
Tentacle monster,
Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tally around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
Okay, wait a minute. So, like, the first Paragon option when we were grilling their asses was, I agree, but now the Paragon choice here is no? I guess we can agree from a military standpoint, but not on a personal level, huh? Technically speaking.
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
Hey, maybe I'll leave the Quarian to fuck themselves out here, huh? That'd be pretty funny, right?
Commander?
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low-volume hydraulics and is top-heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie.
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system.
Geth, do not laugh.
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, maybe top heavy, but I mean, it's they got the hydraulics to still do their ninja flippy shit, right? All right, who's where? Starboard. Everyone's where they should be.
If you can, Edie, that would be appreciated.
Searching for any mention of your recruits is not a complicated protocol, Major.
Trying to find out what happened to your people?
Yeah. Edie, make the scope galaxy-wide. And if I can find just one squad, they may lead me to the others.
Good luck, Caden.
Thanks, Shepard. I'll let you know what happens.
I will establish the routine now. Edie out.
By the way, Shepard, it's been good having Tally around. She's a good egg. But wait. Don't tell her I said that. In case it's some kind of Quarian insult.
I don't know what eggs are, it's fine.
But the Geth? I certainly could have lived happily without coming face to face with another one of those. Got a few things on my plate.
Like eggs? Caden's neck, yeah, lots of people's eggs. Eggs. Yeah, I think
Joker,
the dudes
really?
can do it.
I have work to do.
What's going on in here?
It's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you...
You know he's gonna keep bothering you until you tell him.
They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape, and they don't flop around.
Yes. Thanks, Liara. I gotta tell Vega I was right.
Well, at least he's making friends.
We got Brother Spunky for 58. Ridiculous Joker questions. That's mean. Smuggler Manifest. Operative Morat has sent Smuggler Manifest of Athabasca, name. Freighter to authorities in the Jungus system. The manifest follows 8,000 tons amino-dextro food supplies, 16,000 tons of levo-amino food supplies, 200,000 tons of platinum ingots. 12 Alliance fighter craft inactive, mothballed on lower deck. 12 Hierarchy interceptor crafts, mothballed. 300 indentured workers. Slaves from Karshan recaptured, attempting to escape Reapers, mainly Batarian. Or Batarians. Authorities will seize the freighter in 2 hours per the broker's request. The youngest government has agreed to provide the slaves asylum and certificates of citizenship in exchange for future favors rendered. Dr. Loke. I was working on that problem you sent me last night, and I think I found a solution for synchronizing the Crucible's energy burst. Punched the attached capacitor redesigned into your projections. It should shave 3.6 milliseconds off the Mass Effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. We need roughly 200,000 by tomorrow morning for testing. Dr. Cole.
Ready for the next mission?
Yes.
Greetings, Commander.
Bye, Glyph.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody will believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
Maybe Garrus isn't very good at calibrating, huh?
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
Yeah, sometimes dialogue in the Legendary Edition cuts out. I don't know if he just avoided the question or if he actually answered it. I wasn't looking at the subtitles.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
Garrus with the hard-hitting thought processes there, huh?
Tally's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess.
Cute, Garrus.
If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them.
Oh, the Geth are fighting a holy war. How about that?
Good to see you.
Ship things back here? No.
It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
Oh, good job, Chakwas.
Feeling okay, Commander?
Feel like $1 million, as long as I don't go to sleep and have those horrible, horrible dreams. Yeah, we're doing fine.
Commander.
All propulsion systems are running optimally.
Commander.
Oh, I thought Adams would be excited to have Tally back. Of course we had the Rieger 5.
I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
Javik with the hard-hitting truths here, huh?
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil, they were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI sees the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Maybe. But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics.
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
Edie might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machines or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
That'll never not be funny. Well, what good is throwing a Geth outside the airlock gonna do? I mean, can't they still... I mean, you're just throwing the platform in the vacuum of space. It doesn't... It'll just float till it lands on something. Maybe.
I have a simple rule. If a machine can speak, kill it. The machine you call Ide, what if she sympathizes with the Geth? We should watch her carefully. Why have you not thrown the Legion machine out the airlock, Commander? There is still time. I still have much to learn about this cycle.
And throw all our problems out the airlock.
I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Nothingness is worse than death? Yeah, but then Legion would just transfer himself via Wi-Fi to something else. He'd be fine.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Yeah, where's the Casamigos, bro?
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. Is everything okay, Shepard?
Throw the Reapers out the airlock. I don't think there's a big enough airlock to throw Reapers out of it, huh?
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Hey, wasn't he at his bench?
Sorry I missed it.
What?
And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but... You sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their... species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Sparks?
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life is we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir.
Sparks. Uh-huh.
I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them. Hey.
I guess there's no elaboration on that, huh?
Hey. 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 Hey.
Tally probably caught Meathead staring and gave him the combat drone business. You fed the fish. Life is good. Alright. We'll do a hard save. And before we continue on and bailing the Quarians out of the shitstorm that they created, your boy Bruce is going to take a quick piss break, all that fun stuff, so entertain yourselves. Be a bit. Dear God, he's back. Oh? Good, right? Yeah, we're good. A Pizzle for 63 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Save the Admiral or shut down the Geth server, huh? Anything else to do? Fuel reactors. Guess we probably should save their admirals, huh? Wait, isn't the admiral that we gotta save, is that Chorus? I think we like Chorus, right? We could bring Talia. He's got energy drain. I think while we're fighting Geth, though, I kinda would rather use the Talon. Arc Pistol could be fun, though. Rocks the Talon a little bit here. Excellent. What?
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Zelkorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen.
Let's hope the wilderness is kinder to this admiral than the machines.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
Oh boy. Oh, Cortez is a little fucking crazy, huh?
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Or you could have enjoyed the game vicariously through me there, Shi, and saved you the money. Let's see. God damn it.
For centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Hey, with all these Geth fun toys down here, right?
You fought these Geth. What tactics would they use?
The usual. More Geth.
Predictable. Machines have always mistaken numbers for strength.
Yeah, just wait till they start stun locking everything, huh? That blows us up? Of course it does.
So far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Too many suit punctures there, boys. The Javelin. Woo. And Javelin Infiltrator's probably fun in this game, huh? Oh!
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
That was a dirty tactic, hiding a fucking landmine on the loot.
Synthetics patrolling below.
Oh shit, there sure are. Oh, life is better with Javik as the teammate. Dark Channel is so too good for single-player Vanguard. Well, hey, Enders, good to see you around again, man. Make a habit of that. Come by more often. We love to see it.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
More credits. I don't think we have much need for credits anymore, honestly. Now, what's this?
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Well, have fun, Tally.
Tally, you take the gun.
You're the tech expert.
No problem.
Tech school. Wait, can she actually freaking die here? Can't charge. Can't charge. He's de-accessing me! Neat. Can we charge him now, you think? There we go. Unlocks. Oh, get boy. Woo! We needed that grenade. Nice.
The AA gun is offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Good. Can we actually... Why couldn't we fucking charge up here? I swear, these Geth missions keeping us from reaching the target. Nova cancel those. I hear something.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorm hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower, and you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
The 2D space ducks really make this scene.
We will. Rest well, Dorn Hast vas Renok.
Let's get to that tower.
Love 2D space ducks. Oh boy, yep, well, that's the 144 FPS fucking handicap right there. Couldn't even get a Nova off as soon as I fucking charged. See, look at that shit. It's the flamers. That's what it is.
Let's look at the gun's console.
Your aim was that good? Hey man, accuracy tied. The more FPS, the better the aim, right?
Who should destroy the gun?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
You should take the Geth's turret.
I'm holding the line, huh?
More machines!
Wah. Yeah! Yeah!
Give me more time.
This fucking turret. Good thing they weren't on the turret.
Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the ladder.
Machines by the doors!
Come on. Come on now. Alright. Oh, the pyros are the priority targets here.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
You know we're gonna
Take
pick
out that
you.
gun, Tally.
I'm on it.
He's gonna work twice as hard since he's got home field advantage, right?
Almost done.
Gift.
Done. This gun's offline.
No problem.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Yeah, maybe we should have brought Meathead on the job and had him disable the AA guns. know this thing had pea shooters.
Dawn, in South Chorus. Are you there? Dawn!
This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
So about that, like, trading 40 lives for one. Didn't we just give Garrus the business for posing that question, too? Holy!
I've got this!
Why the hell don't we use this thing more often?
You're clear, go!
What the fuck?
Geth behind you! Get in cover!
Man, how about the fucking muzzle flash on this? I can't see what the hell I'm shooting at.
Clear, go! Admiral, come on!
Nice aim, jackass.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalchorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
What up, Bowling?
Commander,
Legion
we've located the Reaper base, transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That doesn't look like an upgrade.
AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Orient fleet bows to me, huh?
The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before.
Imagine liking Garrel.
The patrol fleet is...
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Hey, he should be happy I only fucking punched him the once. And more assets than that?
Thank you for your rescue efforts, Commander.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Chorus is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
You doing, Tally?
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Right on.
Talk to you later.
Straight to business.
Sure.
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Yeah, Black Ops these days do suck, don't they? Don't worry, the fish will be taken care of.
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing. Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
No, the gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan. Well, hopefully Admiral Chorus will keep them safe from the Geth. And themselves.
Hey, I bet Florida Man loves that idea.
Commander?
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine procedure. Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing.
We weren't gonna fall for that anyway.
Hello, Shepard.
Arm the teacher. Yeah. Arm the teachers, arm the bus drivers. That'll stop the school shootings.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
I bet I do. Who wants to bug me now? Dorn. From Navteal Vas Griegelt. Civilian Fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I warned those who fell in the home world, but Zale Course stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. Your admiral told me you met my cousin Dorn Haast on Rannoch. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you have done. Yours most sincerely, Captain Navteal Vas Griegelt. Hey, if we're gonna strap guns to a school bus, can we strap the guitar playing Psycho to the bumper as well? What is he? Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing in the corner here, huh?
Good news. I've tracked down some of the people I was looking for.
The recruits you taught?
Found J Squad. Black Ops? They're holed up making a stand in the Midwest, near Chicago, I think he said. Connected them with Anderson so they can help the resistance. It's a relief. Hope more turn up. How's everything lining up?
Okay. I guess, yeah, exactly like Mad Max.
At your service.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Yes. Max is a banger of a film.
Dad. Dad, are you there? Come in. Where are you now? Hurt. How bad? Dad, you have to get out of there. Spirits. Please, watch over them. Let me see them again.
Yeah, I don't think the spirits can help you now, Garrus.
I'm glad we could help those Quarians. Though, I guess not all of them. It's never 100%, is it? Another time, maybe.
Why did we not send Alenko? Are you questioning the administration's choices here? There, Dekai? Last I checked, this was my administration, not the administration of the Kai 95.
Nothing to report.
Besides, I don't think I've ever heard Caden's crew conversations in this game. I have to know I hate him for the right reasons. Every administration has an opposition. What, you? Yeah, it's like an ant trying to fight a titan. I mean, just take the L. Don't make me crush you under the administration's boot. Who the fuck's Javik? Oh, he's in the AI core. Oh, whoops.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an upgrade.
But it would be my upgrade. I would choose the manner in which I wish to change.
And what if your upgrade endangers others? All machines eventually see organics as a threat.
Only those organics who would cause me harm. My right to self-defense endangers no one.
What rights do you have? You are just a tool.
And what right did your people have to subjugate the other races of your time? You enslaved them.
Edie's getting fired up.
We dominated them. They were weaker. Our will prevailed as evolution intended.
And synthetic life has obtained true consciousness, as was intended.
Hardly. True life is more than a code upgrade. It is shaped by the forces around us. Machines are immune to those forces. You exist outside of nature.
We are a part of this cosmos, whether you like it or not.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
Having so
That is
mean
not
though.
evolution. That is
Let's simmer down, you two.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
Edie has helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this ship.
Yes, Commander.
As you wish, Commander. I will still keep an eye on the machine, Commander.
Keep all four on him if you have to.
I am disturbed the ED machine was made to look physically attractive. I suggest your Joker pilot undergo a mental examination.
Yes. I'm not sure we have the resources to spare for a fucking fembot-loving dweeb to get a psych eval on him. But I get your point there.
The one advantage machines have over organics is they can win staring contests. It is how we pass time between battles. When everyone has 4 eyes, competitions can last for hours. I would prefer to be alone.
With the Edie machine. Space doggo.
Stay.
They're actually gonna stay there? So much for that.
I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch.
Yeah, pit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again. Sir.
Meathead didn't have a comeback for that one, huh? Rip.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
And it's because he's listening to his indoctrination noises, of course. The fish. Dear God, the fish. What the hell is this window here? What is this, my super secret escape tunnel or some shit? You go! Dear God, that's Hugo Stig. What's my opinion on the indoctrinated shepherd theory? Neat. But, that's not canon, so... Destroy Reaper base, shut down Geth server. I guess we can do this. BioWare deliberately released a patch to make it not canon. I mean, it's a very well put together video, and it would be nice if the writing was that clever. But it's not. So, big rip. Tadpoles. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. As brief as it was. Kind of feel like... I think this is a Wraith mission. Wraith mission indeed.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane! You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
Hey, how does he know what he wasn't present for, huh? Legion's been infiltrating the goddamn, Alliance reports, hasn't he?
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Yeah, we can't do cool guy airdrops like that. Hey, maybe this is how they bring Shepard back, right, for the new game? Because Legion made a backup copy of Shepard's mind when he planted us into the VR. Javik hates Geth there, Tim.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged.
He can't help it. What?
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Shepard VTuber, huh?
Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
Combat software in the... It's the new and improved Norton antivirus. There, Commander, come on now.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Shepard Commander is good with guns. It makes sense.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
So I guess this is the part where the 144 doesn't regen my shield, huh?
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Trusty?
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
That entry's supposed to be so short, though.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. The unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Couldn't just answer the question, huh? Oh, whoops. Wait, what? Wait, what? Remember this mission? I mean, it is pretty distinct, right?
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned. Open fire. One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Man, in fucking 300 years, we haven't been able to make anything better than the Widow. Damn.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Reload. Come on now. Question: Did the old Widow did it go off of the ye olde thermal clips or what there?
We require access to this data commander. Disrupt the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Target it, moron. Good thing it doesn't regenerate this stuff, huh? Advanced Reaper code my ass.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Accessing data.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking.
Damn!
Throw her in with the others.
Quarians are big on police brutality too, huh?
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
So yeah, Quarian's not a good look here. These past 2 games for him, huh? Round. The fuck? Are the frames breaking things again? Oh, but the massive screen tearing. Neat, I guess. What? Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Destroy blocks back there to make steps over here, huh? I guess we're not seeing as much screen tearing here, though. Our shields still aren't regenning. Maybe maybe we're not supposed to have shields here.
Establish a connection without access to this data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
See you later, Prophet Noob. Peace.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status?
And they blew everyone up, huh?
Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Orions do love their war crimes, don't they? Those rat fucking bastards.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outflow is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our Creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps Creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Is it war crimes if it's against machines? If they're self-aware. Sure is.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Big dingers. Still can't regen shields.
Root access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this servers. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port and disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Hope we're not deleting the archives of Quarian shenanery.
Shepard, what happened in there?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
A lot of Geth Prime.
They wish to join us.
Even our machines were never this irrational.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They
again?
are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Clear the way, clear the way. Stunlock the Reapers to death.
The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me.
Yeah, won't be doing that.
Zen out.
Oh boy, more funding.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Well, somebody's got to step on their toes. Tally isn't up to doing that yet.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Alright, alright.
Talk to you later.
Down, girl, down!
Sure.
We'll get to it. Eventually.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Alright, who's bugging me now? From invalid extranet domain Geth programs and hardware designation, Legion have requested Prime Runtimes update Shepard Commander on platform status complying. Prime platforms housed in server remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vehicles. Cessation of Creator Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander / designated allies. Awaiting conflict status update. Gotta play diplomat.
The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system. Commander?
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have them. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Jeez. Everyone's always making the observations, huh?
So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation?
Well, that just sounds like #1 bullshit.
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It was fascinating. Mind-blowing. And I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No.
What the hell, Shepard? What just happened? Actually, don't tell me. I've got work to do and I can't be distracted.
What's going on in here?
Plugged into the virtual world of the Geth consensus. Saw their history, purged a Reaper infection.
Crap. Now I'll be obsessing about how that works, instead of doing my Spectre Division expense report.
You're welcome.
Wait, Caden gets fucking... Wait, where's my goddamn Spectre resources? What, you telling me Caden doesn't have to pay for his shit, but I do?
You know, entering the Geth consensus is gonna be the best chapter in your autobiography. Ready for the next mission, whatever you got.
Mess hall. Ah, Meathead and Javik, huh? Caden is a Spectre. Yeah, the second human Spectre. Good old Alenko.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanguard, I didn't know your barnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
We might have to be worried about that evil laugh, though.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
So, I mean, it just had to be huevos rancheros, right? Because Meathead's a Latino. Of course.
Hey, Commander.
I'll take some huevos rancheros. I'm starting to get a little hungry.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these psychos seem to understand me, and I do not care.
Oh, I think we understand plenty. There, Javik, come on now.
Not at this time.
The Latino. So the Latino vote lies upon the big broad traps of one James Meathead Vega, huh? What a world to live in.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
I think I got an upgrade, right? Oh! Oh, shield regen speed. Take the power recharge. Take more shields. Why not? That credit count, though.
Perhaps we can talk later.
A pleasure to see you.
He's James, a soldier.
Then This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all. You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify.
You having fun with the Legion machine there, Garrus?
So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. Not right now.
I mean, Legion will have to learn about the thought of needing an ace in the hole, right? I mean, sure, yeah, I'm with Garrus on that one. Of course.
Hello, Commander.
Is Legion even on the ship? He was fucking hiding in the goddamn war room. Yeah, I don't think the engineers are gonna talk to us anytime soon. My goddamn model ships are back here, you rat bastards!
Always good to see you, Commander.
Go to the war room, get caught up with Legion, feed the fish, and maybe we bail the Quarians out of the crap they started. Oh, there he is. Just stand out there, buddy.
Shepard, Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
What?
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made.
Apparently, I just shouldn't have fucking gone there.
Regrets about rewriting the heretics.
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would. but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
I guess they forgot about the part where Reapers they harvest. Well, I guess they could keep the Geth out in the depths, and whenever they go to complete another cycle, they can wake the Geth back up or some shit. I guess they could do that, huh?
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
Yeah, the administration is disappointed with the Galactic Collective here.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Yeah, prepare for war with the old machines, and the Quarians went and bombed their fucking server platform. Alright, the fish are fed. Life is beautiful. Let's see what we got on the CIC here. The Reaper base. I guess that's it over here, huh? Ish. Alright, before we continue on, your boy Bruce gonna take a quick piss break, then I guess we'll save the Rannoch and all that fun stuff and make everyone love each other again. So stick around. Be a bit. Alright, I'm back. It's time to destroy the Reaper base. Gonna really work on our strafing here. The fuck is the Predator on? Ugh. Be a Wraith boy. Yeah, I just finished watching season, what, 4 of Castlevania? It was neat. Avoid the fence.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
Well, aren't you a sneaky little beaver, huh?
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The homeworld.
You were on your homeworld like an hour ago. Oh, relax.
Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
And a Reaper space laser incinerates Tally.
I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Jesus Christ, Obama. That's a rock, not a mineral. They fixed the rock glitch. There's a rock glitch. Javik's pissed. Ooh, man, the screen tearing is bad. Alright, hold on. Let me try something to fix this. Super secret streamer techniques. Okay. Hi. Let's see. I did this already. Hold it. Using studio. There we go. Yeah, there's been some muted dialogue. It's happened a little bit here and there. Let's see if this works. Are we in? Are we in? Should fix our screen tearing. I think we're good, right? Yell if you see screen tearing. And there's a gaggle of them over here. Alright, since no one's yelling, I think we're good, right?
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
That poor singular Geth bomb. Oh no! Uh-oh. We needed the grab, man. We need to get our easy bronze medal. Oh boy. I think Tally had a couple rockets to the face, huh? Jesus, they don't miss right now. getting a little ragdolled right now? Everyone's getting ragdolled. They just sort of keep spawning. What am I doing? What do I... Oh, we have to kill him. Need help there, Javik? Yeah, that fucking rocket snuck through the tiniest little crevice, too. Cryo ammo? Yeah, we're good.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Hyper attack.
Your ship's gone.
Not an option. The Geth would scramble a defense before we broke through.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast.
Not for long, they ain't. Oh, good. Destruction! Still got that dark channel going about?
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Bring it on! I ain't fucked. Get me over there. GPS. Lead.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get...
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Kara's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Survive, eh? Ain't no thing. That pyro's a little scary, though.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position.
Think we're cleaving through them good enough here?
Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting. We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth line.
Really don't want that
Permission
yet.
to pursue.
Wait, the Geth Spitfire, huh?
Good hunting, Rand.
Is it? Oh boy, there's multiple Geth primes, huh? Yep. Alright. Now, this thing's not very strong, is it? I guess it's okay.
Understood!
maybe a little too brave on that revive, huh? Little too brave.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Fucking pick it up! Fuck it. Just get in close. That'll get the job done. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Oh, we're getting drilled from fucking Geth stun locks. This room sucks. Geth stun locks, boys.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Can't even pick up the thing on the ground. Fucking 9 years later, they still couldn't be bothered to have a fucking expansive key binding set up here, huh?
I guess they really don't want us up here!
This part does everything, man.
Yes, Commander.
Jesus. F that turret, especially that turret, huh? It was all smooth once we could pick up the Spitfire easy enough, huh?
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat.
No, bro, you think we could do anything with that left shift?
The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
Ledge.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Yeah, I heard a little Vanguard charge in that one.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move! You will die first!
Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand.
Go!
There you go, Javik.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
What the
Shepard
fuck?
Fleet, it's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
Did we just fly through a solid wall? Am I tripping?
We're clear. Fire at will.
What did we hit?
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
It only goes so fast, man. Oh, right, I gotta stand still, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, single-handedly with all the lasers and the targeting devices and the things and the whatnot. Hey. Oh. No, looks like we found the one thing that doesn't that defeats our iframes, huh? Hey, now we know. He tried to lead the target. He did that time. I think it would have been smart to be on, like, I don't know, the fucking the Kodiak or whatever. Man, the Mako would have crushed this thing. Air mobility and power. Hold the line, boys. Hold the line, boys. Gosh, so cinematic. Thing is close. What the fuck? This working? Apparently not. I'm holding left click. Neat. Now I gotta start all fucking up. Maybe I should have mashed it, huh? shouldn't be frame rate. I'm on fucking 60. We can... Whatever. Game is fucking tripping ass bullshit. Oh, holding left click is so immersive, man. So now it works. I want to... What is the left click on my mouse broken too? Imagine if it decided just to fly away instead of trying to laser one singular man. Dumbass Reaper.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
Man, everyone's vibrating.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Gila.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
I kinda can.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order! attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keela Salai.
All
Really?
units, hold fire.
Keela Salai them?
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Keela Salai.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Vanguard hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can... Where are we supposed to go?
I like how he walks like a Krogan.
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market.
Should we be standing so close to this Reaper? I mean... just saying.
You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them.
9,998 to go.
I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Look at Shepard's like, what does that motherfucker look like under there?
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
He's still called a counselor?
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Didn't like Udina be scrubbed from history for I don't know, trying to fuck over galactic civilization there with his coup?
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage across all fronts, we don't have a lot of time to catch up.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about Aria's mercenaries?
Aria T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with.
I bet Joker's thought about that.
And violent. Mostly Vorchai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
Hey, maybe even the Solarian people don't give a shit about the Dalatras.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Rannoch some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
They're the most advanced race. In what fucking way? All they've done is flung around their biotics.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
I admit I've had some practice, even success. But does that qualify me for this?
Your dossier says it does, Commander.
Who wrote
stopped
that?
the Batarian slavers on Elysium all those years ago. What you did, the people who survived that ordeal still thank you by name.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care, they went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve.
Not all of them.
Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Shepard is, yeah, we coincidentally killed 2 baby Reapers, and while Sovereign was fucking tentacle fucking the Citadel, the fleets, the combined fleets of what, the Turians, Solarians, the humans, and whatever the Citadel had there took down Sovereign. So, but yeah, you know, that was me. That was me. That was all me.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Master and deliver most of the galaxy. Oh, I guess we're doing pretty good, huh? Did I lose anyone in Mass Effect 2? No one you'll miss. Let me see. We can listen to a couple of codex entries, right?
Admiral Stephen Garrus Vakarian is a noted Turian sharpshooter and combat engineer. He was born on Palaven and became a Citadel security officer like his father, but left the Force when superiors shut down his investigation into the rogue Spectre Saren Arterius. Vakarian eventually discovered that Saren had been indoctrinated by the Reaper known as Sovereign. Vakarian eventually found his way to the criminal haven of Omega and assumed the name Archangel. There, he and a small group of operatives worked to disrupt the settlement's powerful mercenary groups until Shepard recruited him. The Turian narrowly survived the Second Normandy's attack on the Collectors. More recently, Vakarian has become the head of a Turian task force focused on preparing for the Reaper invasion.
I mean, you know about all the good that that you hear that beekeepers do for their communities and whatnot. Jacob decided to try his hand at beekeeping, but turns out he wasn't very good at it, and somehow managed to get stung to death. Not very often you hear that. Of course, Jacob would be the one.
Major Caden Alenko is a human biotic and an officer in the Systems Alliance. He served as staff lieutenant under Commander Shepard on the SSV Normandy during the Battle of the Citadel, and now heads the Special Operations Biotics Division at the Alliance Warfare Center. An Alliance tribunal recently called on Alenko to testify about his experience with the Reapers. Alenko suffers from severe headaches because of the early model L2 biotic implants that he was given as a child. The L2 implants have since been discontinued due to the risk of crippling neurological damage.
Yeah, very, very allergic to bees.
Tali Zora, a Quarian machinist, was born in 2161 on the live ship Raya. During her pilgrimage, a rite of passage in which Quarians proved their worth to the fleet, she recovered a Geth memory core that proved a rogue Spectre, Saren Arterius, was working with the Geth. As a consequence, Tali Zora became a crew member of the SSV Normandy, where she served under Commander Shepard during the Battle of the Citadel. Tali Zora returned to the migrant fleet following the destruction of the First Normandy. Soon after, the Admiralty Board sent her to the former Quarian colony of Haestrom to recover data on the planet's dying sun. Most of her team was killed when they fell under attack from the Geth. But Tali Zora herself was narrowly rescued by Shepard and the crew of the rebuilt Normandy. The Quarian rejoined Shepard to help oppose the Collector threat, but her current whereabouts are unknown.
Man, wait, we didn't leave her to die of too much fresh air back on Rannoch, did we? Are we sure we don't know where she is?
Dr. Morden Solis is a master geneticist and former operative for the Solarian Special Tasks Group. Dr. Solis is well known for his work in perpetuating the genophage, a biological weapon that almost completely sterilized the Krogan species. He eventually left the STG to open a clinic on Omega, where his combat skills kept the clinic safe and operational amid Omega's lawless society. In 2185, Commander Shepard recruited Dr. Solis to research the Collectors and the Reapers. He was a member of the Normandy crew that traveled beyond the Omega-4 relay to attack the Collectors. He survived the mission, but his current whereabouts are unknown.
I think we can fill in the blank there. Very, very visual.
Flight Lieutenant Jeff Joker Moreau is a respected pilot with the Alliance Navy. Born and raised on Arcturus Station, he is widely considered to be the best helmsman in the Systems Alliance. Moreau enlisted with the Navy directly out of school and quickly gained the respect of his superiors. He served as pilot of both the Normandy SR-1 and its successor, the SR-2, and was at their respective helms during the Battle of the Citadel and the assault on the Collectors. Moreau suffers from Vrolik syndrome, a rare debilitating disorder also known as brittle bone disease. Miranda Lawson is a high-ranking former Cerberus operative and a human biotic. Lawson headed Project Lazarus, the Cerberus operation that brought Commander Shepard back from the brink of death after the first Normandy was destroyed. Lawson is herself an example of the achievements possible through genetic engineering. She was created in 2150 through manipulation of her father's DNA. Her entire physical and mental composition was deliberately engineered, including a longer lifespan and a superior immune system.
Superior immune system,
accompanied Commander Shepard on the maiden voyage of the Normandy SR-2 and was part of the crew responsible for the defeat of the Collectors. She has since left Cerberus. Her current whereabouts are unknown. Dr. Karen Johnson is a
Look how
trauma
old she
surgeon
looks in
and
this
a
photo.
major in the Alliance Navy.
They didn't
She
update
served
this
on
one.
the SSV Normandy under both Captain Anderson and Commander Shepard, and was aboard the ship when it was destroyed by the Collectors. She later quit the Alliance in order to rejoin Shepard on the Cerberus-built Normandy SR-2. Along with most of the Second Normandy's crew, Dr. Chakwas was kidnapped by the Collectors and taken beyond the Omega-4 relay, where Commander Shepard eventually rescued her. After the Alliance impounded the Normandy SR-2, an inquiry found that Dr. Chakwas had no significant role in or provable knowledge of Cerberus's criminal activities. She has since rejoined the Alliance.
We took the fall for Chakwas, huh? Look at all those wrinkles, man.
In recent years, the pro-human syndicate known as Cerberus has seen its... The Elusive Man is a human loyalist focused on advancing the interests of his species, whatever the cost to non-humans and reportedly humans. The Citadel Council regards him as a fanatic who poses a serious threat to galactic security. The reclusive tycoon is the head of Cerberus, an organization that furthers his pro-human agenda throughout the galaxy. His views have led him into questionable alliances. Recent rumors go so far as to suggest that the Elusive Man may even have allied with the Reapers. The Reaper called Harbinger is believed to be the oldest and largest in the Reaper Armada.
How would you
The
even
Reaches
come
of
to
Dark
that
Space,
conclusion,
Harbinger
though?
managed to control the Collectors, a race of human-sized insectoid bipeds, as it sent them on a campaign to kill and gather humans from vulnerable colonies. The Collectors became a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Surviving colonists have described the tone of Harbinger's threats heard through the Collectors as they attacked as visceral and terrifying. Alliance intelligence has tentatively identified Harbinger as one of the Reapers leading the attack on Earth. A myth common to several cultures in the galaxy, Reapers were once imagined as space monsters that consumed entire stars. Archaeologists who searched for the sources of such myths found little besides the themes of all-consuming devils that are common to primitive cultures. Although accurate information about the Reapers remains scarce, the galaxy now knows that the Reapers are not a myth. They are a real and devastating threat.
Oldest they know, so what? Did fucking Harbinger leave a piece of a ship lying around so that we could carbon date it or something? How do you even know how old a Reaper is? What? Did someone ask it when I wasn't looking? Is that in a book somewhere?
Sovereign was the first Reaper encountered by the modern Citadel races. Military leaders initially assumed that Sovereign was a Geth or Prothean flagship commanded by Saren Arterius, a rogue Spectre. The truth was far more alarming. The massive ship was itself intelligent, and Saren proved to be under its control. The attacks by Sovereign against Eden Prime and the Citadel removed any uncertainty about the Reaper's technological superiority. Sovereign's formidable shielding and firepower allowed it to hold off the combined fleets of the Citadel, and its mass effect fields proved powerful enough to let the enormous vessel land on a planet's surface. Sovereign's mission, to open a mass relay that would transport the other Reapers from dark space, proved its undoing. During the Battle of the Citadel, Sovereign linked its consciousness to Saren's. When Saren's death corrupted the signal and shut down Sovereign's shields, Sovereign's destruction soon followed.
Kind of a boneheaded maneuver, on that front there, huh? Though I guess Saren needed to diddle with the console. They're some trash to open the relay in its entirety, so I guess he kinda needed to do that, maybe. We haven't done Leviathan yet.
Reaper indoctrination is an insidious means of corrupting organic minds, reprogramming the brain through physical and psychological conditioning using electromagnetic. The Citadel races have classified the known variants of Reapers into 4 types. Capital ships are Sovereign-class Reapers 2 kilometers in length. They typically target the dreadnoughts, defense installations, and industrial cities of organic civilizations. Experts believe the Reapers harvest a single species of organics during each cycle of extinction to create these massive ships. Some capital ships are capable of launching small drones equivalent to fighters. Destroyers are 160 meters long and, in astounding numbers, make up the bulk of the Reaper fleet. They engage cruisers and other smaller ships, as well as communications posts and enemy command centers. Research suggests destroyers are created from those species that are not harvested to make capital ships. Troop transports carry husks to unconquered planets and bring victims of the harvest to Reaper processing centers. They vary in length from 200 meters to 1 kilometer, but unlike capital ships and destroyers, do not appear to be self-aware. Instead, other Reapers operate troop transports remotely. Processors, also called slaughter ships, are mobile centers for mass DNA harvesting. Like troop transports, processors appear to be remotely operated by sapient Reapers.
Didn't know about that designation for the slaughter ships.
Banshees are the corrupted Asari often found leading a Reaper strike force. The Reapers create them specifically from Asari with active or latent predispositions to becoming Ardot Yakshi, a rare neurological condition that enhances the Asari's biotic power while causing the immediate death of anyone she mates with. Lumbering as though in constant pain, the emaciated Banshees are surprisingly durable opponents. They are devastating biotics, able to hurl lethal balls of energy and create shock waves as they regenerate. What Alliance military finds most disturbing is the Banshee's ability to spawn her own warp field and seemingly teleport during combat. Although their wails have no apparent physiological effect, the psychological impact is undeniable. When Banshees die, their Ardot Yakshi genetics twist against them, causing a biotic implosion to ensure they evade capture. The Brute is a hulking amalgamation of Turian and Krogan victims of the Reapers. Because tissue from dextroprotein species like the Turians is incompatible with levoprotein species like the Krogan, implants regulate the Brute's body chemistry to combat organ rejection. It is the fusion of Turian military skill and Krogan blood rage that makes the Brute such a formidable enemy, capable of destroying armored vehicles to get to the soldiers inside. Troops are advised to keep their distance and, whenever possible, not engage a Brute alone.
I mean, they had a whole monastery for a whole gaggle of them there, Hasnight. Plus, it did say it's, if someone has the latent gene.
Banshees are the corrupted Asari often found leading a Reaper strike force. The Reapers create them specifically from Asari with active or latent predispositions
active or
to
latent. They don't
Ardot
have to be
Yakshi.
active Ardot Yakshi.
Rare neurological conditions. Cannibals are frontline Reaper units created from corrupted Batarians. The nickname refers to their propensity to devour the bodies of fallen comrades. This triggers a biochemical process through which the cannibals spontaneously heal themselves and grow new chitinous armor. The transformation also appears to give cannibals a greater awareness of their surroundings, leading to more strategic behavior and careful use of battlefield cover. The sight of a Reaper harvester in flight nearby is one of the first indications that a Reaper invasion is underway. Their massive wingspan allows them to quickly cover the distance between them and their prey. In the harvester's mouth are two heavy guns that fire in an alternating pattern. The harvester's most fearsome quality, however, is that its appearance guarantees that Reaper ground troops are not far behind. Husks are the aggressive, mindless foot soldiers of the Reaper armies. They are created by impaling either living or dead humans on mechanical spikes that rapidly extract water and trace minerals and replace them with cybernetics. These cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into horrifying killing machines. The Reapers use large groups of husks to overwhelm the enemy. The husks' inability to feel pain, as well as their tendency to attack in groups, makes them particularly deadly adversaries.
And you just spam biotics on them, right?
Marauders are harvested Turians that command and protect other Reaper troops. The lean, armored creatures present a significant threat in and of themselves, but they are especially dangerous when leading a Reaper task force. Alliance Marines have observed Marauders fortifying husks and cannibals by enveloping them in a ribbon of energy that forms a scabby shell of armor. For this reason, when Alliance soldiers encounter a Marauder alongside husks or cannibals, standing orders are to target the Marauder first.
Maybe yeah, but the Ravagers don't drop the little fire crabs, though.
Ravagers are former Rachni that the Reapers have transformed into heavy artillery through a process of implantation and genetic modification. As walking organic turrets, they can sustain and inflict considerable damage. Ravagers bear egg sacs that continuously spawn swarmers. If the sacs are destroyed either during combat or upon the Ravager's death, their entire contents burst forth to charge the enemy and explode on contact. A dead Ravager expels a caustic gas and an acidic puddle. Alliance scientists have theorized that it is easiest for the Reapers to maintain control over units of Rachni genetic extraction because of the species' neurological predisposition for hive mind consensus.
There we go. All we've got on the Reapers, that's enough codex for now. Till we complete the next mission.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them.
Yeah! The small Reapers.
Oh my gosh, he killed one small Reaper. 9,998 more to go.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Oh, I bet I do. I bet I'm the talk of the goddamn town. Tally, just wanted to let you know that I'm going to join Atoms in engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help. As long as I'm coming with you anyway, please drop by when you have a minute. Shalaran Vas Ranok. Commander, with the assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. That was quick. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harassed the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would have never have believed you would talk Han down, Commander. Take care of Tally Zora for me. Keela Salai.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times.
What?
Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
I could have sworn the Reaper was only shooting at us. What, was it firing butt lasers that we couldn't see on the other side of it?
Commander?
Everyone always forgets about the butt lasers.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
It.
Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Yeah, they'll infect you with the Reaper code, too.
Hello, Shepard.
I mean, why doesn't she ask Javik about the Jatil? Besides, yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, they turned on the Geth because the Geth started asking questions that made the Quarians uncomfortable. We literally saw the replay. We saw the footage. I guess Edie didn't read that report. James and Caden are in the lounge, eh? observation.
Got the flush.
Full house. Got it on the river.
Shit.
Thought you were bluffing on the flush. Good for you.
Can it, Lieutenant?
Yes, sir, Major Alenko, sir.
Ha! Alenko sucks at poker.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but Vega just cleaned me out.
Oh, come on. That really as deep as your pockets go? No sentimental crap stowed away? Investments?
I got some land on the Sunshine Coast I could put up.
I'll pass.
Sunshine Coast, huh?
That was quite the negotiation you've pulled off. And having both the Quarians and the Geth on our side, that's a very good thing. Totally took down a Reaper.
Yeah. Sure
Yup.
did. Yes, you did. Oh, yeah. Just a few more, and we're done.
A few more. I know my administration knows how to count. What the fuck?
And you know, I'm just gonna have to go with you on trusting the Geth. I hope it works out. You know, let's talk later.
I guess he is out of money, though. Just a few more to go. I'll remember that.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends.
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
Sergeant Kavanaugh, Sergeant Ichi. Next time you want to warn me that the Geth are our friends and that maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots. I almost pissed myself when these primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. Fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't firing back. Then this one comes over and said they're allied assistants and asked for our status. I'm not complaining they saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologize to a Geth for shooting one of its damn lights off. Kind of out of nowhere, huh?
The Migrant Fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Thanks for coming by.
Oh, okay. That was brief.
Please, enjoy your day.
Shit, I turned off barrier, didn't I? Never turned it back on, I don't think.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint. Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Maybe later.
See you later, OB-Kid09. Why? Oh, that's okay, regular core. We kill a couple of baby Reapers, and the galaxy gets super happy about that for some reason.
How are you, Commander?
The moon. Yes.
Kenneth, you comment on every woman's figure but mine.
Well, I...
What? You don't like my legs?
Gabby, it's you. You know?
No chicken shit, I don't know. All you do is make stupid sexist comments to avoid saying anything real.
Gabby, now's not the time. We've got work to do. Responsibilities.
Ah, grow a pair, Ken. Look around you. Tomorrow may not come. Something to say or no?
Gabby, please. We have a duty to the ship and the crew.
What about us? Just listen to yourself. Kenneth, you comment on everything.
Alright, yeah, well, I help everyone else get fucking laid. May as well help the engineers out, right?
Gabby.
We're not fighting this war for ourselves, Donnelly. We're fighting for the people close to us. Time is short.
I see your point, Commander. Gabby, I think your legs are spectacular.
Well, that's a start.
Well, go on.
My board is green.
Oh, her neck is not looking green, though.
Shepard. Nothing to report, Commander.
Spectacular legs.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Oh,
Kelly,
aren't
how's it
you
going?
clever there,
Oh,
there, Obama?
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
Oh, that sounds fun.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
How the fuck? Wait, how? Wait, is that what they were doing in the Wuhan? Fucking making AI, and then the AI decided to turn into the COVID-19? Is that what you're telling me? That's some bullshit, though.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth. The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it.
You just told me that.
Our scientists and the Geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together.
Already? How fast does this shit move?
Hey, Shepard. Hey, Shepard.
Hey. Hey. That's what Bill Gates wants. Inject us with the Geth, eh? What up, Javik?
Thank you, Commander. I have seen another Reaper die before my eyes. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
Javik hates mask mandates.
The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do.
Well, diplomacy's gotten us pretty far so far.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters.
We've heard
of the
this
cosmos.
before.
Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Alright, and I must walk away and go talk to Cortez. And then the fish.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Yep, sure is. Let's see. Yes, we're good to buy, buy the Metagel upgrade. We certainly have plenty of credits, right? Wow, this shit's expensive. That added up quick. Just get this done. No, we're fine. It was by the hurricane, right? Oh! Oh, the fish tank gets another friend. The Carnifex. Venom. A paladin, though. It said it attacks other fish, does it now? Let's see. Last save. This would be a lot of conversations we have to go through again. Did it say it attacks other fish? Maybe I only want it. Maybe I only want an eel. Tree in space. Oh, so we missed a smart choke somewhere, huh? Right, model live ship, model Geth fighter, sorts of fun stuff. Okay. Tons of things purchased. Now we can go feed the fish. Look at all this life in my fish tank. Beast. Beast. Okay. I mean, the Milky Way's a big place. I mean, lots of life on a lot of planets here. Plus, who knows? Maybe depending on how the universe or the galaxy is progressing, they turn on and turn off certain mass relays. Has to not accidentally speed up someone's technological progression there. That is a baton, only get a short one today. Sorry, Benton. We'll have to do. So I guess we could go to a multiplayer map, huh?
I found something.
Stuff here. A singular war asset, huh? Dr. Jalise, of course. At our service. War assets on the waist, dude.
Signal confirmed.
That's gotta be fuel, right? Sniper unit's just big chillin', huh? You find assets in the most odd places here. I mean, how many more war assets do we need? I would like to think I probably don't need to scan that much anymore, right? I mean, we're up there in war assets. Hey, maybe the Reapers took a gander at the Andromeda Galaxy and decided they didn't want to fuck with the remnants. No more machine races, man.
Signal confirmed.
Code of the Ancients. Thanks, I guess? Yeah, well, the Reapers can have their fun until the galaxies collide, right?
I found something.
And we got remaining Apollo for 15 hours. Thank you. It was the Dark Energy storyline that got dropped when Casey Hudson locked himself in a room and wrote the ending. That's what happened to the Dark Energy. He harnessed all the Dark Energy so that he could lock the door to his office and write. More credits. Dark energy plot. It's a Tally's mission in Mass Effect 2 when the sun was about to explode or go out or whatever, but it was way too young to do anything as violent as that. And then we never heard about Haystrom ever again. Time to bring Garrus back into the fold. Oh. Oh, Garrus's power is about to be maximum against the armored bums. At Javik, we're never gonna use Slam.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
The heck, you guys are just standing around here? Really? Let's see. Alright, give the boys the cryo. Well, give Javik the cryo. The armor. Give me the Inferno ammo. Beautiful.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
We got Food Boner for 39 times we've played this map, and oh, we've played this map a lot more than 39 times.
Around, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Multiplayer armor.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Kozlo.
I'll take it from here.
You bitches later, man.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're
clear. Wait, the gas kills you instantly?
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
Instant, huh? Very instant.
We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain.
If they're still on site, my team will help send them to hell.
Alright, Captain Riley.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
This didn't light up the first time, huh?
Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Man, good thing Javik just didn't get whacked in the head by that, huh?
Station here. Now, nothing.
No more waiting. Take the fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
Wonder. Oh, I can't direct them.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now
Man, that shit's getting sucked in right below us, though. What kind of radiation kills a motherfucker instantly, huh?
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
I wish they would. Where can all these Reapers come from, huh? Get out of here! Garrus got husked. He actually got husked. Way to go, Garrus. Nice. Put him down, Javik.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
It's rumbling.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Reaper's very scary.
They're coming in from above.
Get these barriers. Let's trash out of here. Oh, Dark Channel. He gone. Here. Does pull kill husks instantly sometimes? Feels like it. Oh, yo, motherfucker, you're freezing shit up here. Like fucking Garrus shooting him through the goddamn wall.
Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Yeah, I know it killed husks instantly in 2, but sometimes they're dying immediately in 3.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Garrus, I'm counting on you. On my way.
Show him what it means to Brofoon. I said Garrus!
Commander, no one's answering my hail. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, there's no way Garrus died. Not on a multiplayer map. What are they getting husked?
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
What's going on over here? What? They were fine.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Man, what happened to you, buddy? You look like you got thrown in a goddamn grill. Garrus, what'd you do?
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Oh, good job, dudes.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Hey, how about that though? We secure the multiplayer maps in the main game, then we have the multiplayer bums defend it. Even though we land on a shuttle and evac in a shuttle, I don't know why we just don't stay there. Hey, who's keeping track, right? All this strength. Not on VidCom, is he? No. No one's gonna have anything for us after a basic bomb mission, though, right?
Commander?
Didn't think so. That's I mean, we got a duty to check on the crew anyway. I bet Tally has something for us.
Commander?
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching.
Oh. I bet Joker is into weird mommy shit.
Hello, Shepard.
I bet Liara probably doesn't have anything for us. Oh, Adams and Chakwas, eh?
Hey, Shepard. Hey, Shepard.
Have fun, Alenko.
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human. The Geth are just machines.
We're all machines.
I don't know. I think I like Legion a lot more than I like Kai Lang.
Feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is...
Genetics don't make us alive. It's our self-awareness, curiosity, and capacity to evolve.
Well put, Commander.
Of course you'd...
Is the... I don't know. Is this us evolving here? It looks so awkward.
That you two are practically machines yourselves.
I'm a machine, baby.
Good to see you, Commander.
How are you, Commander?
I'm doing great. Ah, my neck. Ah, my neck.
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food.
Allie just wants some of that Turian chocolate. Where the fuck did the engineers go? Oh, they're already banging each other, aren't they?
Good to see you. Good to see you.
The stairway? What's going on down here?
Oh, hello, Commander.
We were just double checking the thermal ducts.
I'm sure you were. Carry on.
Don't think I didn't see that fucking instantaneous hug either, by the way. What, neither of you want to talk? Oh, were you banging under the floorboards here or some shit? I think they're ashamed of what they've done.
Do you think Shepard noticed?
I'm sure he didn't.
I'm so embarrassed.
I hear everything. You got mystified resurgence for 5 years, thank you. Whoops. Oh, I bet. I bet Liara's got the cameras all rigged up. What? That's odd. Spacebar isn't doing anything. Only 39 mystified. You get a long way to go, buddy boy.
Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war.
Were we supposed to do that mission like first thing first in this game?
Always good to see you, Commander.
What up, brother zoned out?
300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us.
If it takes us that long, we're gonna be long dead.
I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. I still can't believe you went inside again. I don't even... Loco. Completely loco.
Ah, just in case we forgot he was Latino.
Hey. 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 Hey.
All was right in the world. The fish! Ooh. Beautiful fish tank. Oh, our pH balances are in check, bro. Oh, we're still missing one ship. What the hell? Alright, what do we want to do here? Gander at our options, yeah? I think what? Citadel to go to that base. Yeah, I guess we'll go to the Citadel and meet up with Miranda, right? We can do that. And go to Opportunity or whatever it's called.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I think she wanted to go to... Was it?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
About to find out. Let's see if there's unique dialogue from James here. Might be running out. The frame drops here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Tarian's gambling.
I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback. You just gonna stand there and watch?
Getting hustled by a Batarian drinking invisible vodka.
You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. Are you kidding me?
The frames are chugging in this area. Ugh. She was up there at the Normandy dock, huh?
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Yeah, we could meet, oh yeah, actually, yes, we should.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
She's at. Yes, we could go to Udina's office, huh? Angry Elcor. Apartments. So we can go to the... Got shit we can do over here, huh? The hospital.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at where...
Jeez, my frames are chugging in this place. Gotta be the game capture. Odd. Hope it's only the Citadel.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Anything for Asari Laura Bailey, right?
We're at this little
She's
farm.
everywhere.
We killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. And she's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
So, services, the console, and examination rooms. Yeah, only 3 weeks? Chump change, right?
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
What the hell quest is this? I don't remember this. Thinking stop scanning me now.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Yeah, welcome. Hey, he was tough to survive that long for me to find it in the first place, huh? Actually, shouldn't talk to Miranda yet. I do believe the, doing the Miranda mission puts you on the point of no return, so we should do everything else before we talk to Miranda. That's correct, right?
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please.
Is I think, yeah.
Now arriving at Ward's
I think so.
Purgatory.
And unless people really just like doing that Kai Lang fight.
You do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness, it was lost when Dakuna fell. Without it, we lack the guidance we need. With certainty, we need the wisdom of our ancestors in these trying times.
Oh, after the Miranda mission. Okay.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Hey, you don't need to be angry anymore there, bruh.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
Man, his armor does stand out. God damn. Joker, and Edie are having a ton of fun. Turian loves eavesdropping on the conversation.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
But points off for attitude.
I guess that's it for that. I guess there's not much else to do on the Citadel, huh? Got the same... Oh, I guess we could go to the courtyard. Talk to Tally. See if she has anything for us.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
And Sentry Omega cluster.
Oh. Not more Reapers. Ellie. The courtyard. Whoops. What up, Liara? You got anything for us?
Hello, Shepard.
Well, most of C-Sec became a human because C-Sec took some pretty heavy casualties during the Sovereign attack, and then Udina became counselor, and so on and so forth. So that was fuckface Magoo's work. Just funsies.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
What the fuck is this?
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines.
Busy?
I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me.
Where is that bastard? I'll throw him off the ship.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Yeah, well, fuck him.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
Not yet.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
What's wrong with it, Shushmo? Hey, let's keep in mind they've got an entire DLC dedicated to making the entire Normandy crew have a shore leave so that we can fucking ransack Captain Anderson's apartment. And a lot of people like that DLC for some reason. Probably the fucking fan service. The cheap fan service, mind you.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
But we folded pretty quick there. What the hell?
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
Probably would have.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
Good thing you weren't in charge.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't.
She tried to.
I don't know how. You brought me back.
Thanks.
I think we're being too nice to her.
Being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
They didn't get all of them, huh? Where's Screwball at? He'd like this.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Okay. Good luck with that plan.
Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future.
Alright, I guess there's really nothing else to do here. We've talked to everyone. So we wanted to go find Cortez or something. Which I don't really want to. On cooldown.
Commander?
Alright. Ish. Did we always have 2 wheels in here? Alright, I was supposed to go meet the counselor. Whoops! Back to the Citadel. Whoops, my bad.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Up here. Bailey and the counselor, huh? Alright. Go.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when
Chilling in the office of the enemy, huh?
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people.
You don't say!
I'm aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
Uh-huh.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
You dare give me the Paragon freaking shoulder rub there? Oh, hell no! She ain't cool with me like that.
With the Elcor homeworld taken by... Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my homeworld, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
What? Living tank sounds fucking awesome. I want a goddamn turret on my back. That's cool as it. Hey, fucking stampede those assholes.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Takuna burns.
I mean, seriously, look at the fucking look at the muscles on this thing. This is pure power right here. The Elcor are to be feared.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a
You
week.
kind of are.
You could be.
Is that conversation trying to get me to play the multiplayer? I wish I could.
I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Yeah, we'll address that, later. Some other day.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
You're welcome. Alright, looks like it'll be, Thessia to round out our night, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make it a good one. To the secret artifact. Yeah, Javik's gonna have fun here. Better believe it. Thessia, no return? No.
He is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
Yeah, I mean, we won't need overload. Scare us, though. This will just have to have, Javik take the role of Brofoon. I'm sure he will enjoy it. Okay, because warp ammo. Put the Talon on. We haven't even bought any SMGs. No need, right? Oh shit, maybe I should buy the Paladin for my handgun boys. We're good. It's the recharge time and singular. Pfft, it's fucking low as hell. Up for biotic, baby. Guess we could stasis something, right? Honestly, probably not even necessary. Everything dies so fast. increases damage to lifted targets, aka things affected by primers. Yeah, it's the wording is off. Whatever is like more damage to lifted targets or targets affected by lift means shit with that's been primed by warp or reave or dark channel or whatever. Has to be primed though. You detonate it, I don't think you get the damage bonus there.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the Counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Sorry, you're dying.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
Ah, Jason, they're talking about getting Legion having Legion at the start of the game because Legion has dialogue for pretty much every part of Mass Effect 2. There's videos of it on YouTube, if you care to gander.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
This can't be happening.
There was a battle down there, huh?
There's no time to mourn. Wait. Exposed up here.
Let's get down.
It's fine. The Blitzkrieg tactic? We've played this game 30 hours already. Not sure I'd call it a Blitzkrieg.
Eastern Perimeter reports they've been breached.
Where are the reinforcements?
Hey, it's Laura Bailey again.
Requesting reinforcements at Quad 091. Situation urgent.
There's nothing.
Commander, we heard...
Ah!
The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage.
How about you? No, I don't want to get on the damn gun. I want to go down there.
Enemy targets on the bridge.
You go. Is there still? Holy! You guys are just looking at him. No wonder you guys are getting schwacked. Yo, man, where's the freaking biotic bubble trouble, man? That's what needs to be done. These bitches almost got husked. Why is this so quiet?
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers!
Yes, ma'am!
Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
I'm surprised they had time to wrap the bodies up.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No!
What?
I sense you're the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
He knows what he's talking about.
I don't doubt it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
Hell yeah, Javik was paid DLC.
To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
What the fuck?
This has to end.
There we go, gunship support, beautiful.
Remember that, because here they come.
Still full. I think we pushed to them. We didn't have time. Some of them are still flying here. On this DLC, boys, you love to hear it.
Watch the edges. Don't let them get around us. Gotta take cover.
I ain't taking cover from shit, man.
They just won't stop.
Spores. I mean, that extra priming damage probably doesn't mean shit considering, oh boy.
Another mutation, sorry. Confirmed. Hey, good fight.
Keep up the pressure.
Hey, I've talked shit on Singularity too much. Maybe we can make it work. Pretty much proving that Javik and all the content. Yeah, I mean, Javik has lines for everything. I mean, he is a good fucking character. But they charge what, $10, $15 or made it a pre-order bonus or what have you. EA likes money. It's like, even if you didn't buy it, I mean, the Javik DLC and all whatever content he brings to the entire game, it was still in your download size too.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
See, look at that. Javik doesn't give a fuck about killing kids. See? I like him.
Above us!
Ooh.
I see one for the first time. My people had stolen. I hit you to the left. Snipers in the back.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Enable was just killed by enemy fire.
What about Shepard?
No sign of him yet.
What's your situation?
Hear me exploding things, girly. Come on now.
I'm cut off from Outpost Tychus.
You must maintain position. Shepard.
Wait, Shepard just arrived. Watch your head!
Oh, the widow, eh? Watch my head from what?
How long can you hold out?
Now that you're here, as long as it takes.
Yeah, we're going in. Hey, what's this about we fucking waiting for goddamn snipers, huh?
It's a way out of here.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice.
Found out Javik was DLC, he refused to play it. Hey, props to the man for sticking to his guns.
This nightmare never ends.
Him not being there,
We get
the
to this
noticeable
artifact and we can
absence.
all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Hey man, he does bring a lot of character to a pretty overall shitty game.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm.
I
this is
love
Outpost
war, oh
Tychus.
boy.
Is anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy. This is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound.
Friends.
Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up.
Give him the big ammo. Oh, beautiful.
Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out.
Damn. One Ravager shot?
This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
With a disciple?
I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
Oh boy, I could die here.
Yes, Commander.
Fine. I'll fall back real quick. There we go. The fucking Prothean, he better know what he's doing.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander, more of the dead are attacked.
Lee incoming, hang tight while I shake him.
Oh, come on. Javik, just start shooting him.
The Reapers have air support too.
Oh boy. Yeah, spacebar kind of screwed us there. Shit. Not ideal. What? It's... Alright, maybe I just sit back here for a little bit, huh? Oh boy, I did it again. Yeah, I mean, the fucking... Hey, the teammates bit the dust instantly. What hope do I have? Alright?
We need that pilot back.
Keep your head down and give him everything you've got.
Better get out of the way there, bruh. Jeez.
There she is.
Get him out of there. I mean, am I? This seems like just no. Man, don't shoot the fucking Ravagers, you psycho. Getting, oh boy.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Get that motherfucker! Hey! Hey, get your, you fucking piece of shit. Strongest piece of cover in the game. Yeah, we should just strap a couple of these on our ships and we'll be golden, right? I think they said harvesters were too big for MP. So it was a technical limitation or some nonsense.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine. Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
So it begins.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
You mean the Protheans? But that would imply Athame.
Is not what you believe her to be.
Just keep looking.
So it begins.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
I mean, there was a Reaper literally just stomping around, I mean.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
I think Liara is sick of this shit.
I'm guessing these are the scientists. What about this one?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. A pity you didn't live up to it. For something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
Oh, damn. Javik with the fire here.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
It was all Prothean.
Another page from the Codex.
How exciting!
Very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
Good to know Javik, who was born while the Protheans were being harvested, is so well versed in the Prothean meddling in Asari history, huh? Very convenient.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us. I believe we are missing something.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth. We aren't making any progress. I think we should examine those scientists.
I want to make sure I get all my lore.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
Protheans sure were nice, huh?
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The most advanced species in the galaxy, still getting butt fucked by the Reapers. Good to see they've done a lot with that advantage, huh?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The fancy
The few
pants
records
fucking
I can
Prothean
access
beacon
talk
here,
about
that's a
tapping
big deal.
into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
He makes that
By the goddess. Literally.
He says that
Look
so
around.
ominously.
There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
Keep searching. There have to be more connections nearby.
I mean, mean, he really did just turn one of them on.
No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
Doesn't look
Am I
like a
missing the
connection.
red flat? Am I missing the red wavy stuff?
That isn't what we need.
Oh, okay.
There, another one. This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
This confirms the Asari Oyus. It's gaining power. It's still not.
And you owe the Mass Effect relays to the Reapers. How did that turn out?
So you do bite. Good. We'll need that.
About time. No more artifacts? Really? One all the way over here?
There has to be another one around here.
There's nothing useful here.
Find the hidden connections, dude. Oh, there's the there's the glow. Derp. How come Javik sees the red flash and I got the tiny little lights though?
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
How can Liara understand the Prothean VI? Hey, didn't she, I don't know, suck some of the cipher out of us too when she embraced eternity one of many times with us?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond. The same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
What up, Perception?
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. He can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You. You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Why don't we just shoot him in the head here? Why do we gotta listen to his crap?
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
They're talking about Kai Lang there, Hawkeye.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side. Their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
Hesitation.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
Oh my god, he's
With
got
the
a
Prothean
sword.
data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Lang, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the gunship!
Get to cover!
Uh-oh.
I've got this!
Yeah, no you don't.
I need to recharge! Cover me!
Jeez, okay, hit the stun animation from that got us killed, huh? Fun fight, right?
You're slower than I imagined.
They punch you in the fucking face, huh?
Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the gunship!
Get to cover! I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
Shepard is mine now. You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
There's only one way this ends. Target the supports. Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Turns out they had a lot of Prothean beacons too there, barman. Look at these filthy hoarders.
Shepard! Hang on!
Tragic.
This is Lieutenant Curran. My squad is trapped.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Oh, goddess. No!
Oh, come on, drop the pity party. Let's get on with it.
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with the It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Defeated by
Cerberus
Space
is
Weeb.
We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say.
How about all the Prothean tech you had, you jack off?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Why? Why should we?
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
I bet the fucking Asari Illuminati could have.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
What the?
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
What was that delay?
Yes, sir, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
How about we start broadcasting to the galaxy that when I brought them the information of the Reapers and the Asari Counselor didn't do what for to get the Asari Illuminati to open up? What was the Grand Master plan there, huh, you tentacle-headed motherfuckers? What are we gonna pray the Reapers away? What a bunch of blundering thunder cunts, man. Weird glitch how Caden is alive. Man, didn't know there were so many Ashley fans in the chat. I did watch it, Harvels. Sorry. Wow. Just after we're fresh off of really hating the Quarians, they've gone up a tier here. They didn't care until they were in trouble. Like what? They thought the Reapers would spare them or something? Who cares? Whatever. Alright, stream time.